Very first console game was even on the PS1. Ha. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. So, like, if we take a look at everything, when I was saying that, like, yeah, I've got pretty much all the... Oh, hey! One tried to sneak in there. We'll take care of that real quick. But, yeah. Everything else... There's just nothing. So, I'm kinda excited because now... I don't have to get sidetracked on every little frickin' thing here. I can literally go and do the missions. It's gonna be so nice. Oh, nice. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, so collection chests and a Merlin trial, huh? Okay, so that's weird. I wonder why it doesn't show it when I'm like zoomed up like this. C 63. Okay, there I am. There I am. Landing platforms 2 over there. Okay, so that's where my landing platforms are. 2 Merlin trials there. 4 Merlin trials. Okay. Well, the way I see it, they're not on the map, so I can't possibly be like, ooh, squirrel, you know, I can focus on, like, the missions now. So, that's what we're gonna do. In fact, we're just gonna take that off my map. Because I don't want to be tempted. Because I was so happy about, like, you know, oh yes, like we could go through and we could finally, like, focus on, like, progression and everything, so.
Hello, Professor. I have news.
No, it's fine. This is perfect for, like, my mental, like, discipline.
They built drills to help with their search.
Like, another thing I was thinking about doing, too, because, like, I get self-conscious about, like, you know, stuff is, like, kind of taking down my, dashboard and everything like that, like, cutting it down a little bit so I'm not, like, you know,
It's Hogwarts.
worried about certain stuff.
As you know, I was headmistress in
Boss. Why does everybody call me boss?
hangs in the headmistress office.
But,
fact,
rough
I
actually.
witnessed
Like, I woke
Professor
up,
Black
my
learn
anxiety
of
was
your
kind of all
religion,
over the place.
and I'll confess that I
I put on,
Is the next trial in
some, series, I ended up putting on the Fallout series to try to kind of get me motivated to move and everything like that. Because, like, I woke up at, like, 8, you know, which I'm happy to get my schedule back on. But, woke up at 8 and I just could not, like, for the life of me, like, get myself to, like, do anything productive. So, I finally got the, got out of bed, did my coursework and everything like that, in which case I'm very close to finishing, my 4th class. I'll have 4 more to go, so it's going to be the midway point, and, I'll get a certification, like, you know, I get a certification for every class that I do. So this is 4 of 8 classes. So, yeah, once I get this class done, you know, I'm at the halfway point for the, like, big certification. So, excited about that, but yeah, as far as like streaming and everything, I was like, man, I just really, I don't know, I really just like didn't want to, which was really like strange, because this is literally like how I kind of like, you know, go about, I guess, getting out of my own head, you know. There we go.
Perhaps Professor Fig.
But yeah, I was just trying to get myself into the mood to do something today, you know, perks of depression and anxiety. So, you know, I finally got on. I was like, okay, we'll use Battlefleet Gothic, and we'll go ahead and, you know, if people are enjoying that like, when I get on and they want to see that, sure, we'll keep up with that. Once I get into the mood, though, you know, we'll kind of see how the field kind of plays. In which case, somebody jumped in and was just talking to me, but yeah, I kind of decided it's like, you know, it's a little too slow paced for me. Like, I feel like if I keep playing that, I'm just going to kind of go poo brain, and I need something that holds, like, my attention, especially if I'm going to stream. So, being new to streaming and everything, I'm still kind of finding my lane and finding my style. So, sometimes it's, you know, process of elimination. Other times it's, straight up, oh yeah, this is a great idea. But overall, now that I'm, like, up and, like, doing stuff, you know, I'm happy about the coursework and everything like that. Happy that I'm finally streaming again, so we're all good. I am trying to figure out what game to play because I'm stuck between, right now the poll is like, yeah, do God of War, and I've got, like, just about everything else being like, no, do Avatar, so it's just like, shit, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yes, Steffi wants me to do Avatar, the poll says God of War, Reddit says God of War, there's a lot of good cases for, Avatar, 100%.
I hope
So,
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me
what I'm going to do probably, because I've already got God of War installed, is I'm going to install Avatar. I'm going to make sure that it's going to work, and then
I discovered that they're building
if it does work, I am leaning toward Avatar.
Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we
Hell yeah.
expected.
And sir, there's something else.
Yeah, like I said, you know, the big thing is if we can create a community type of deal where people, you know, like, pretty much they see me on, they come into the, you know, community to interact with the community and to a degree me as well, this stuff will sustain itself, you know.
Despite
But,
orders from Ranrock.
you know, the issue, like, the scary thing is, like, what my schedule is going to be like, because, you know, it tends to die off at around 8 o'clock, and literally, that's going to be my schedule, is I'm only going to be able to stream from, like, 8 o'clock on, so it's like, shit, so, yeah. I want the community to kind of, like, be able to sustain itself, entertain itself, I'll play games for everybody, you know, and everything like that, be able to interact, but
I don't know.
I'm realizing that, like, that stuff ain't gonna happen overnight, and it's not gonna be, like, a magical game that I choose or anything like that, so, yeah, I'm just gonna keep on, like, doing what I can here, and, like, just being me. You know, and if that attracts people, awesome. If it doesn't, okay. You know, it's not like, you know, I can't possibly, like, get any worse than where I started out, which was nobody, so, yeah, like, you know, we'll keep on kind of spreading this, you know, and it might, you know, my channel might not be up to everybody else's standards or tastes or anything like that, you know, but the ones, you know, I mean, I've said this, oh yeah, 100%, but, like I've said, everybody, you know, I want to attract the right people too, so, you know, I'm still kind of working on that, like, mental discipline. You know, that's probably where I'm weakest at right now as a streamer, is, like, I'm always worried about, oh, who's gonna see it, oh, like, my videos, oh, what's going on. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But yeah, as far as the, fit, yeah, he decided that he wanted to go full Scottish, man. He's got a kilt on, he actually matches and everything, but he's also, like, the Hannibal Lecter type of deal, too. I love it.
I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind.
Yeah, well,
thus far,
that's
unsuccessfully.
kind of the big thing about, like, when I originally started thinking about streaming, was, like, what halted me before was I was afraid of all the software and everything like that, you know, terrified, like, I didn't think my computer was up to it, and I didn't know if I wanted to learn all of it, but, like, you know, once that kind of got alleviated, then it was like, oh, fuck all the socials and everything I'd have to do to build a community, but then, you know, I got told essentially, it's like, hey, like, don't worry about it, like, you know, you're putting out something good, like, it'll happen over time, you know, it'll all work out, we'll take care of, you know, a lot of that stuff. So I was like, okay, started the stream, and now that I'm here, you know, and seeing what I can do, like, you know, I've attracted you guys, I've attracted, you know, a few people, actually, you know, and it's just kind of like, yeah, I kind of want to create that, like, supportive community, you know, and everything, so.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor,
I feel like, if I keep doing what I'm doing, like, you know, that's what's gonna happen anyway, is like, you know, we're gonna have a community where it's just like, oh yeah, I post sometimes that I'm streaming, you know, people jump in, and all it's gonna do is grow, you know, I want people to, you know, invite their friends to it, you know, to, like, experience it as well, you know, and I want everybody to be able to hang out, you know, and pretty much all I'm doing here is, like, yeah, I do these Let's Plays so that, you know, people can hang out and talk while, like, there's essentially, like, a interactive movie playing, you know, and, you know, I'm hoping to go ahead and, institute, you know, the Sunday night board games, you know, at least with D&D and everything, like we were talking about, and get that rolling. Movie nights, like, pretty much I just want to make a very chill community, you know, and that's happening, and I just need to not think so much about how quickly it's happening and just do what I'm here to do, you know, and that's attract people with games. So
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course.
but something else I was thinking about too is, like, if I do the Avatar game, I love the crew and the community. It's going down the track. It's
Very well, sir.
That's the idea, is like it's only gonna keep on growing, and I guess
Thank you, Sharp.
I don't know,
Just
like
hope you've brewed enough for all
like
of
I said, I need to get that, like, mental discipline that just because we have a day where maybe, like, you know, somebody new hasn't joined or anything, shit, I gotta remember where I started, man, where, like, I didn't have anybody to interact with, I wasn't talking to anybody, I wasn't doing anything, I was literally trying to find something to do with my life, and, like, God, now I'm sitting here just like, well, shit, like, you know, everything's good, like, I've got something to do, I've got really cool people in here, you know, like, it's all, like, growing and everything. So, I need to just stop worrying. Like, I need to take the Twitch stats off of my damn dashboard 100%.
Sorts of places I'd rather be right
You know, if I didn't see how many viewers were in here and I could just kind of play, I think that would be a lot better. But, like, I also like information, so that makes it also, like, just as terrifying. But it's all gonna work out. You know, I'm still coming into my own when it comes to streaming and everything, and there's skills that, you know, I have to develop, so might as well get to work on them, you know. But yeah, as far as, yeah, as far as the crew goes, yeah, 100%, like, I love the fact that, like, you know, I mean, Geek will literally put me on just to, like, pretty much, apparently my voice is lulling him to sleep. Archer is, like, awesome in, like, everything that he's doing. I've got you two who pop in, check on me, everything like that. We support each other 100%. I'm glad I can help you guys with, like, your stuff, you know, as far as, like, stuff, you know, having those, like, you know, the like the slideshow, like what I have, like, it's just nice when you want to, like, get up and do something but you don't want to end your stream. So I'm really happy we were able to give you, like, that stuff, and maybe even get you a, you know, your foot in the door when it comes to some of that, like, design stuff and different ideas for your channel. And Caesar, goddamn, do I hope that we can do some fucking D&D. I've been fiending D&D for so fucking long, man. If you get that stuff going, it's gonna be really fucking awesome. It's just really hard to get campaigns going with people who want to, like, give, you know, that kind of time commitment. But, like, we're just gonna keep on working on it and everything like that, you know. And as far as, like, if we can get our core members going on a campaign, like, say me, you, Steph, Geek, Archer, because I know Archer's into it too, all we need is, like, the software and the way to stream it, man. And we've got even fucking more content for our community. That will attract more people too. And then we're hitting all these different things. It would be fucking awesome.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think
So,
you're going?
yeah, like, we've got so much good stuff, like, in the works, man. We just gotta keep at it. We just need to tell people that this exists. Like, just like why you guys clicked, why, you know, if this wasn't something that other people could get into, you guys wouldn't have stayed along, you know. So, like, we just need people to, like, see it, you know, and eventually, it's going to reach out there. It's just, you know, we gotta keep kind of pushing it. I've gotta keep putting out content, you know,
Are you feeling alright, sir?
you know, but
You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am
I'm
quite
definitely dedicated to it, you know.
If I need a medical diagnosis,
So.
I shall head to St. Mungo's.
But yeah, when I do sit here and I talk about, like, oh, like, you know, what game am I gonna play next and everything like that, you know, I definitely need to stop worrying.
What have you? Now,
Awesome.
Professor, a word.
Of course, you know, we're hoping to avoid the latter, but
Professor Black, again.
yeah, I just need to stop thinking about, like, because the reason I want to do God of War is because I want to do it chronologically, and I want to get into God of War Ragnarok. I did Jedi Fallen Order because I wanted to get to Jedi Survivor because I hadn't played that one yet. I haven't had the chance to play much of the Avatar game, and I'm hoping that the computer now, with all the upgrades, is going to work.
The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to.
So,
Nonsense.
The Evil Within, I've already played those games. You know, the only reason I feel like those are, like, decently popular right now is because of it's October.
Sometimes.
So,
Sir,
and I'll probably play through them anyway later on.
like the Department
But
of Magical Games and Sports.
yeah, I don't know. It's one of those, like, you know, I feel like I kind of have the obligation to go ahead and do what I feel it's like best for the channel at the same time of like I've got to do what's best for me too. So it's a hard balance to find, but like, is it weird that I kind of enjoy like that argument going on in my head of like, oh, what am I gonna do, you know? Let's see. Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
Yes,
I
definitely
wonder why.
fucking write them about
day,
me because
Madam
I want
Gilmore.
goddamn Quidditch.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Yeah, 100%. Like, it's... I mean... Like I said, it's all worth it. Like, you know, do not get me wrong when I start to kind of explain it, you know. It's all worth it. But, you know, with classwork, with, you know, now getting a job, with trying to stream, with all the turmoil in, like, you know, my personal social life and everything like that, there's so much fucking going on. You know, like, there's progress being made, though, finally, because I was at the point where, like, I didn't know what I was doing, you know, like, my friends were just going away, I didn't know what to do with my free time, I didn't know what made me fucking happy. And in the last 2 weeks, I got a job, I started streaming, like, I've created all of this, like, within, like, just a month. All of this fucking progress. Same with my classwork. I only started my classwork freaking at the beginning of October, too. So it's just, like, wild that it all kind of has culminated this quickly into stuff. But, as far as figuring it out, you know, it's really tough, you know, you want to, you know...
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting
like,
surprise.
I don't know, I always had that problem with, like,
Remind me of your
oh,
area
what
of affinity.
game do I, yeah, pretty much,
Approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells.
yeah, you know, and that's the big thing, is, like, I'm feeling like, you know, a lot of, like, my older friends were just kind of moving on, and I was kind of left behind, not realizing, like, oh, hey, like, no, like, I need to continue my path, too. You know, what's scaring me, though, is, like, when they try to come back in, and it's just like, okay, well, like, now I'm obligated to these guys. You know, you guys kind of weren't there. So, you know, I don't know, it's... That one's complicated, but,
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
What did you say? But, now as far as figuring out, like, what games, I've always had trouble, like, even just, like, personally, like, oh, yeah, you know, I'd sit down at my computer, I'd be like, I'd always be like, oh, yeah, like, you know, I want to play, like, an RTS. I'd start up an RTS, I would be at the start screen, and I literally would not click into it. I would just, like, freeze right there, and, like, you know, I'd be like, ah, no, I don't feel like playing that, so... When it comes to streaming, now that it's like, okay, like, I'm playing this game to completion, it's like, now I've got the reason to, you know, play the game, and it helps me out so damn much.
I need to speak to you.
No, I don't want to speak to
Hello,
you.
Professor Black.
But, yeah, that's the idea, is, like, I want to hold a place for him, but at the same time, like, it's...
Since I have you here,
I don't know.
I wonder if
I'm developing kind of, you traded affiliate friends.
Oh.
Kind of, that's how I feel, like, you kind of put it best, like, I do care about them and everything like that, but it just, it really sucks when you feel like your importance, like, you're a convenience to them, and they don't care about, like, being an actual friend to you because they know you're not going anywhere, you know, and that's where my heart's kind of breaking on that one, because I don't want to go anywhere, I do care about my friends, but when I measure that up to, like, you know, like, put that on the scales as far as how much I care about them versus what I see them doing that, you know, is showing that they care about me, it fucking sucks, you know? And I feel like it's gotten to the point where that scale, as far as, like, you know, how out of balance it is, has completely, like, broken at this point, and I don't know. That's why I'm kind of like, you know, I'm trying to give them a little bit of rope, being like, hey, like, you know, I've got all these socials, I'm streaming now, like, if you want back into stuff, like, here it is. So I'm giving them a little bit of rope, and they can either, you know, or they can mend the bridge. But we'll see what happens, you know. But the whole point of all this gaming, it does, yeah, and I'm not. Yeah, well, the whole point of the entire channel is to kind of disassociate, like for myself and for everybody else, you know, to help get us through to the next day. And I'm just trying to get through to tomorrow so that, you know, I can do my job and I can start having income. Because right now, like, you know, I'm hemorrhaging resources right now. So I need to start getting some resources in. Otherwise, you know, it's going to be real hard to stream for everybody and interact with you when I can't afford internet. So, you know, priorities. But, it's all going well. Like, I'm struggling, like, a little bit mentally, yes, but, like, not as bad as it was, say, at the beginning of September, you know. So.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see.
But it is part of the goals too. You know, I know I haven't spoken. Oh, I've got some pizza rolls behind me, but no. I know I don't talk too much about like my personal life, or well, I probably talk way more about my personal life than a lot of streamers. But like I do have like my own like mental disorders and everything like that, and unfortunately, I've never been able to afford like very good help with them. You know, unfortunately, that shit is real freaking expensive. You know, I was in therapy for about 3 months at a low price of $190 an hour. You know, they pretty much taught me breathing exercises. So, yeah, the state of mental health, you know, ain't the greatest here. But that's kind of the hope is like if I can, you know, if this job is really good, I want to move up. I want to eventually afford better help for myself. You know, and right now, like I said, with you know my funds, my resources as they are. What is therapeutic to me is this right here, is gaming and chilling with you guys and everything like that, you know, so, you know, I hope one day, you know, I can kind of, you know, do this for fun and not like, you know, therapy, but it's always going to be to a degree, trying to help people out.
Attention, students, I hit screw.
Oh, greetings, Master.
I was just wondering if I could go ahead and do that.
But Master,
yeah, like I said, it's why I'm building the communities. I realize there's people out there like me too. You know, I can't be the only one who's got a lot of shit that they, you know, the best therapist is passion, self-expression. That's what I'm trying to do right now. You know, unfortunately for me, like, you know, I don't know. That's always been really rough. You know, I never got the help, you know, when I was younger type of deal. Now that I'm older, I'm in a very weird, like, gray area because it's like, okay, I learned to survive with it, so I'm not, like, you know, capable of getting, I wouldn't say capable, but applicable for getting, like, you know, assistance and everything like that. But, like, I also, like, it takes me a lot more to do the same things as somebody who doesn't have this stuff. So, it's a little rough, but, yeah, the whole channel is about, you know, I know that there's other people that go through worse, you know, there's people that go through, like, easier stuff. Either way, we're all going through shit, and the whole point of the channel is, like, hey, let's have a good time, let's forget about our issues, you know, for at least a minute, you know, be responsible, we can always advise each other and everything like that, but really it's, you know, yeah, I want, essentially the community is the point, is the sense of community, because I realize that, like, hey, there's, you know, it's really hard to find that in the real world now. Like, it's all online, and hell, you know, I don't fit in with a lot of the communities, so it's like, hey, fuck it, I'ma fucking make my own. And that's what we're all doing here, you know, and it's growing, you know, it's cool. Like I said, 3 weeks and I got you guys here, I didn't think there would be fucking anybody. Case in point, I thought literally nobody would care, nobody would click on my name. Everybody wants to fucking create their own community, and here I am. 2 weeks, 3 weeks later, fucking, it's crazy. I didn't expect this. So, it's definitely, like, got that fiery burning passion in me going.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Yeah.
Right. Of course.
Well, yeah, it all sounds well and good on paper, right? But, like, when you have people that are, you know, not, like, behind it type of deal, you know, that's where it gets really rough, you know? And that's why, you know, I don't know, it's why I have high hopes for the Hellfire Tavern. It's because no matter what I talk about, no matter what we talk about, it always comes down to that same thing of, like, this is good for everybody. We all love this. And, like, we see it that way, other people will see it that way too. You know, it's not always about followers. It's about our own lives. It's about what we're all doing. And, you know, it's about support. It's about the community. It's about building that. And, you know, it's a little rough sometimes being like, okay, like, you know, we've got so few people doing the administration side of things where it's like, okay, like, we can't spread ourselves too thin. And there's a lot of things, you know, I would love to, like, cover overall. But it's also working out really well, too. You know, like, it's a little bit hard to, like, you know, hold the reins to a degree. But luckily, I've got a lot of, like, help with that. And a lot of experience at the very least when it comes to, you know, I wouldn't even say experience, like, I would say I've got a lot of, like, know-how when it comes to, like, some stuff, given my college courses as far as communication and business and all that. So, it's all turning out good. Let's see.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Yeah.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order
Huh.
you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well.
I'm going to start my stream.
Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you.
Very
Never
nice.
speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course.
Yeah, it's why, like,
Scrope shall try his best to keep out
you know,
of
times
Master's
like
way.
this, you know, I'm hoping that the schedules kind of match up. You know, I would love to get you into, like, Deep Rock Galactic or one of these cross-platform games so that, like, legitimately we could just play together and stream it on both of our channels. You know, I think that would be really freaking neat. You know, and then I know you were talking before, too, about, you didn't know if you were going to do Star Wars Outlaws or, getting into, you know, some of your other games. I was like, man, Avatar, and I was like, man, I don't know if I want to do Avatar because I don't want to, like, steal your lightning, you know, so to speak, either, you know, as far as Avatar goes. I wish it would be, like, something like cooperative. Like, could you imagine, like, you know, a cooperative game like this? But, yeah, like, that's why I'm really hoping that we can go ahead and get, some more information on, like, Deep Rock, you know, but again, you know, these things cost money and everything like that, and I don't want to sit here and be like, oh yeah, spend all of your money, because, I mean, I can't spend any of my money, practically. So, you know, but yeah, that's where, yes, I've seen it played. I've never actually played it myself. But, yeah, that would probably be a good one as well. I'm gonna munch a little bit. Guys, if you don't care, given that you guys were the ones that were yelling at me about eating, here's proof for you. But yeah, the outfit. We got the fucking kilt. It actually matches our robe. We've got the Ravenclaw, we got the Ravenclaw scarf. He really likes the hat. And I don't know what happened when it came to the whole Hannibal Lecter thing, but like, man, I feel like
Revelio.
feel like the characters from Big Daddy letting, you know, the child pick his own repertoire.
Aloha Mora.
Portal 2. Yeah, I want to look into, I wouldn't mind doing a Portal 2 playthrough 100%. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've got, actually on the Epic Game Store,
Revelio.
they had all of the Fallout, like, classic ones. So, like, I thought, like, okay, 1, 2, you know, Oh no, they gave me Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, 3, and New Vegas. The only one I don't have from there is Fallout 4 actually. I have Fallout 4 for my console. But yeah, the Fallout games for me, like I've played through them multiple times. So, you know, probably like when I do like, you know, cuz I don't know, like I was telling Geek before, like I need to let like what I know about the games kind of like fade a bit, because if I try to go back to them, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna like play that game for sure, you know, I'll end up like, it's not gonna be a very fun experience, because I'll be, you know, kind of like what I'm doing, you know, here with Hogwarts. Like I haven't played in a while, I'm getting the new content and everything, but you know, I kind of know the story, so it's not like ooh you know. And I think that's where like why Avatar is like really shining, is like, yeah, that's the game you should play. But I'm gonna talk to Archer about it a little bit more. But yeah, Fallout 4 would be a good one, and especially like if you like the base building stuff, like I think that would be really neat. You know, it's kind of like the Room of Requirement here, except a little bit more expansive. Scottish Cannibal look awesome. Yeah, 100%. Portal 2 is awesome. Yeah, like. There's a lot of cooperative games out there that are like RPG based. It's just, you know, the sad thing is, like I said, I don't have like, you know, the friend group that like actually would play them with me. So it's one of those like, you know, I'm hoping that especially if you get that gaming computer and Deep Rock Galactic, and you keep saying collective, I hope you're looking at the right game. It's Deep Rock Galactic, so make sure it's the correct game. But yeah, I'm hoping, like, if everything works out with that, me and you could possibly find multiple games and, like, you know, schedule maybe, you know, like how I'm doing my Wednesdays and Saturdays as sort of the like, kind of the experimentation days. Like, maybe we can switch Saturdays up to be, you know, essentially our, the days that we just play together. So that would be really neat, I think.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Sherbet lemon. But yeah, like I said, you know, as I started this, as more and more options kind of come up, it's like, oh yeah, let's do that, let's do this, let's do that, you know, and what makes it kind of hard is just like there's a lot of software stuff to figure out and exactly how to do it, and then getting the times and everything set up so that, like, you know, we can do it consistently, and it's so much. I'm going to be off on Tuesday and Wednesday starting the week of November 17th, but we will find time. Yeah, my schedule is looking like it's going to be Monday to Friday, but if we do it on Wednesday, see, like, that's your end day off. I can always move my schedule around to fit yours, you know, like, we will figure it out, for sure. There's something on the other side of there. Okay, this is where all the goodies are here. But yeah, we will find time. I think, okay, yeah, because like I said, if I'm streaming at 8 o'clock, you know, I don't want to screw up your schedule too bad, because I just struggled to get mine back on par. But I think especially once I get used to my work schedule, like, because, I don't know, I'm really afraid of, like, you know, what if I don't like this job, you know, and everything like that. And I'm sure I'm going to like it, you know, and I'm good at literally everything I put my mind to, you know. I know I'm narcissistic and conceited, but no, like, I legitimately have a uncanny ability to just be good at things. But I'm sure I'm gonna be great at it. I'm more worried about whether I will like it, whether I will enjoy it, that kind of thing. It must be above me, because I don't see the damn thing here. But yeah, I want to make sure that, like, I like my job, you know, like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'll level with you guys, like, I am dying for just consistency, man. Like, I just want a job that I'm not gonna be expected to do all this extra shit at, that, like, I know I like, that I can definitely perform what I'm supposed to do each and every day, no problem, you know. And, like, I haven't found that yet, and it's driving me freaking up the wall. But I know once I get it, like, I'll be alright. And this might be that. I'm just nervous that it's not, you know? I'm so tired of looking for new jobs. But yeah, once I figure out that this is sustainable and everything, again, it's all going to fall together. You know, and like I said, I'm trying to stay out of my own head when it comes to everything, because it's like 8 o'clock is when everybody, like, you know, that's when it dies down and everything, and it scares me to do it at 8 o'clock. Now, but like, it's the only time I can do it, so.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
It's a lot of that, like, we haven't even come to the bridge and I'm freaking out about it, so it's like, you know, I just need to stop thinking about it, you know. As far as the collaborations, yes, like, we will, once I get, like, to work and everything and I figure out that I'll like it,
I cannot say more.
for a bus tour to
You may
England,
recognize some elements
we'll
of it,
go
as I
through
was
Europe, I'm
inspired
gonna
by a
sing
tale
at
with
sea
which
shanties
many
and shit.
wizarding children are familiar.
Dude, I would love to do, like, a bus tour through another country type of deal. In fact, I would kill to just be able to fucking, like, just get away from my fucking apartment, travel, do some fun shit, you know. I'm hoping to get, like, it's why I wanted to work remotely for a while, and then, like, the military came up, too, where it was like, oh, shit, I could travel. But, like, just the idea of traveling is always, like, I don't know. Sometimes the things you own end up owning you. There is a part of me, because, like, I would have gone military, honestly, maybe become a pilot, done some cool shit, but, like, I don't know what to do with the stuff I currently have. You know what I mean? Like, I have a big-ass TV, I don't know what to do with it, you know, if I were to go, you know. I want to go ahead and get a lot of my small stuff to my family. I already had that planned, but, like, all my furniture, I don't know what to do, you know, and I was asking my friends around here to help me out with that, but, you know, so I figure if I do lose everything as far as, like, trying to do the streaming stuff in the call center, you know, that's going to be, it's like, well, cool, I lost my stuff, now I'm free to do anything. You know, Fight Club is one of my favorite movies, and so, like, you know, one of the sayings that I love from that movie, you know, it's where, you know, sometimes the shit you own ends up owning you. Another one of my favorite quotes is, you know, it's only after we've lost everything that we're free to do anything. And, like, as scary as that be, it would be kind of a relief in a way to not have to, like, feel like I have to upkeep, like, this, you know, this. I don't know, I want freedom so much, and I hate the fact that, like, you know, having to make fucking money is, like, takes away from, like, all of, like, the freedom, you know. Just having to make money, guess what? That's 8 hours of your day, gone. Like, how is that freedom? You have to do it. And they'll say, oh, well, I get, you know, well, you don't have to, you know, you can always, you know, I don't know what, not be able to pay rent and be homeless, like, yeah, that's really an option.
Revelio.
It's gotta be above me. It is. But yeah, I would love to, and I talked to my stepmom, actually, about it, about, like, you know, literally staying with her, but, like, just doing a shit ton of traveling. But, again, like, the things that I own are fucking owning me real bad, and on top of that, like, I'm afraid to stay with family, even though it's an option, because, like, even though, like, I know, like, oh yeah, family loves you, like, I didn't have that as an upbringing. Like, my mom essentially fucking hated me just because I was a guy. So, like, I have a couple of screws loose for that one. But I was kept away from my dad's side of my family, so, like, you know, all of my dad's side of the family, super supportive, everything like that, but, like, I'm so terrified of, like, you know, when they see how terrible I am at, like, taking care of myself and everything, and, like, the extent of, like, my mental issues, like, I don't know, I'm super afraid of being, like, more of a burden to them than anything else. So it's like, man, you know, I don't know. I've always, you know, in the right now, like, the mentality, and they have the links to all this, by the way, so, like, they could end up watching this VOD and, like, hearing all of this, but, you know, I don't know, I'm afraid of them finding out that, like, you know, because I've been able to take care of myself, you know, thus far, you know, in fact, I was told at one point, you know, that, like, they love the fact that I'm somebody they never had to worry about, so it's like, fuck, do I really want to take that away from them, you know, and, like, yeah, I'm gonna suffer to, like, not do that, for a little bit anyway, Like, I know when to need, like, when I'm going to be like, okay, like, no, I need fucking help, but, as long as I can fucking maintain it, though, like, I would rather, you know, have them not find out how rough things really are. And they already know, like, things were rough for me growing up and everything, but, I don't know. I like the fact that,
I should have run when I could.
they have that, they see me in that light, you know what I mean? But, yeah, what I'm going, pretty much the idea is like, if I absolutely needed the help, I will ask them for it, you know, come hell or high water. But,
I need to get out of here.
I don't know, that's a scary day I don't want to think about, you know. Because right now, yeah, right now I am,
Time is just right.
I'm doing fine. You know, and I'm very communicative with, like, my family and everything. They know I'm fucking freaking out and terrified and essentially going through, like, a midlife crisis right now. But, yeah, it's just really, you know,
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
I'm nervous. You know, I'm really hoping that all of this does work out, you know. Because it's like, okay, like, if the call center and the streaming doesn't work, okay, you know, I'll probably end up losing the apartment. That frees me up to do the military stuff. If I go military, my life is set. Like, I can do nuclear stuff in the military, because of my ASVAB score. You know, but at that point, you know, it's like, okay, like, if I don't have anything, like, really, like, how much am I really gonna fight for my own freedom? It's like, okay. So, military will probably be what I do. And that's kind of the plan going forward. You know, I've got my bases covered, you know what I mean? So, sorry to hear that, man. Well, I appreciate it, Caesar, as far as, you know, you feeling sorry to hear that. You know, like I said, we all go through a lot of different shit, you know, like, you know, we all, you know, people have gone through worse, you know, people have gone through less, but, like, you know, yeah, it's, I know firsthand how that kind of stuff can, like, kind of fuck with you, and I know that it can be worse, too, and that's why I really would like to, you know, have this community be there for people who are like, you know, me, where it's like the whole reason I started it was to, you know, have an outlet for all of that stuff and bring it to kind of light and just kind of be like, oh, hey, you know, because I always feel like, you know, one of the big things that we miss out on, in society is, like, subjecting our ideas to the public, you know, and this is me subjecting myself to public, essentially, you know. I want to know, like, hey, am I right for feeling this? Am I wrong for feeling this? What do you guys think? You know, do you like my games? Do you like what I'm doing here, you know?
Neve must be here somewhere.
So I get that very much, like, real-time thing from you guys. It's like, hey, like, what do you guys think about this, you know? And I'm the, you know, I'm the type of person that I, you know, I expect sort of, like, the truth, just like I would give anybody, regardless of how, like, harsh it is, you know? I'm not the type of person who will ever tell you what you want to hear. I'm going to tell you the truth, though. But, yeah, you know, it's why, like I said, gaming, you know, I think I told you before, yeah, I think I told both of you, actually. My grandfather introduced me to, gaming and everything. Well, the big thing about that was, like, gaming's always been my escape. The thing that terrified me so much that I got into streaming was it was, like, losing its luster for me. Like, I wasn't enjoying it as much, you know what I mean? Like, it was just, like, the game seemed to be, like, lackluster, and, you know, it wasn't helping me meet anybody, and I didn't know how to, like, convert my passion into meeting people until I found streaming.
I need to turn back. There's no getting
you know,
past them that way.
So, like, you know, I love the fact that Archer finally, like, you know, he was able to, like, talk me into it type of deal. So, like, you know, I think it's amazing that, I've been able to find all of this, and I love the fact that he's made it where it's, like, you know, in my own head, you know, like, if I didn't have, like, Archer around in order to, like, do, like, my videos as far as, like, the editing, you know, I would lose a lot of my socials, I would lose, like, my YouTube and everything like that, because I couldn't handle it all. So, like, this whole thing is because of people working together. So, it's really neat, you know, and I'm lucky to have, like, randomly come across people, you know, like that, you know. Honest to God, with what I was experiencing in my own personal life, I didn't know people like that fucking existed. Not gonna lie.
Now's my chance.
Because, like, I had just met Archer, believe it or not, like 2 weeks prior to us doing all of this, and it was just, we happened to be talking and everything like that, and, it was a friend site, pretty much for, introverts. So, but yeah, and, like, we just were like, oh yeah, let's fucking do it. And for the first time, like, somebody had said, yeah, let's do it, and we actually did. I can't tell you how many people were like, oh yeah, let's start streaming. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And then, like, they just didn't want to do it. Hey, let's start our own HVAC business. Sure, man, like, I'll get my EPA, and, oh yeah, just didn't do it. Hey, man, let's get into real estate. It's like, dude, yeah, I will put forth the money I have. I have enough for a down payment on a structure right now. Let's fucking do it. And then just nothing happens, So it's like, yeah, like, I was always gung-ho to do something. And it's just, this is the first time somebody's actually been like, oh hey, yeah, like, and I'm always nervous, like, I want it to be mutually beneficial to everybody, and, like, sometimes I don't know if I'm doing the right stuff or not, Even though I'm constantly told, it's like, no, you're doing fine, like, I'm more than happy to do this, everybody's more than happy to help out with it, but, like, God, I know how much work I'm putting into it, I know how much time it takes me to, like, do all of this, and, like, all the editing and everything, like, man, it's just, I want to make sure I'm doing things correctly. There's not really a guidebook to all of this, so it's like, but it is going well. What am I supposed to do here? Do these act as... Okay, I was about to be like, oh hey, can I lure him? It's like, oh hey, I can't even fire anything. Oh, okay, we can't go back out. Okay, that's weird. Oh, it's the invisibility cloak. Okay.
I can get closer to them.
I was being a real big dumb. I forgot that we got the invisibility cloak.
This is the way forward.
But yeah, it's probably why I stream for fucking as long as I have and as long as I do, because it's just kind of like I've got so many people devoting so much effort, so much time to it. All I do, literally all I do, is fucking play video games and, like, somewhat manage what's going on. That's it. So the way I see it, like, my fucking management needs to be fucking perfect. It needs to be primo. I need to support all of my ideas. And, like, other than that, I need to be fucking on here creating content and making this, like, as easy to find as humanly fucking possible. So, like, yeah, like, I go to sleep, I wake up, like, I do, like, an hour or two of my clothes work, and then it's, like, fucking from noon till fucking whenever I fucking drop, man, it's playing games just to kind of, like, have this exposed as much as possible. And that's why I want to do it daily, So many people are, like, behind this idea that I've had, like, for a long time, like, an internet cafe styled, like, thing, with, a computer repair business, going on. That's always been sort of my thing. Friends working together so that, like, overall, like, you didn't have to do, like, as much hard fucking labor to survive, That has always been a dream of mine. And it's wild to me because, like, I don't know, I always wanted, something like this to kind of, like, take place and happen, It's just one of those, like, baffling things that, I've had this be, like, on my mind as something to do for, Jesus Christ, as long as, like, I've been in high school, since high school and everything. It was my dream to, like, get friends together, do something together, build something together, But of course, when you come up with those, you think of the people you have in your life at that point, and now it's like, yeah, kind of, I can see where it's like, oh yeah, like 100%, like, some people are only in your life for a certain amount of time, and, like, I don't know, I think to like all of my friends, you know, like my old friends, and it just makes me wonder, like, you know, are they doing okay? Like, what's really going on, you know? And then, you know, there's a few that like I have checked on, you know, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, like all they do is work. They don't have any fucking time. Like their lives are like completely just like, you know, like they're struggling and everything. They're doing good and everything, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, it's always that just, oh, I'm struggling, oh, I'm struggling, oh, I'm struggling, and I fucking hate it for them, man. I want them to be happy, you know. So just hand me paper and ink. Ha. Yeah, dude, honest to God, something you should look at, Caesar, if you, like, you really are big on the writing stuff, you know, fucking, it was, yeah, Archer had found a job posting. They were paying like $30 an hour for somebody to DM for a job, like remotely. It might be something to ask him about and look into. Like, Archer actually wanted to do it, but the problem is some people will not hire, if you live in certain, like, countries and whatnot. So, I don't want to put out his, like, information. But yeah, Archer is very good at finding shit like that. In fact, like, when I get my certification, I'm probably going to rely on him to, find me a job for cybersecurity. But yeah, talk to him, man. Like, you could get paid a shit ton of money to DM. Seriously. Like, yeah, I might be sabotaging my own channel as far as the D&D stuff, but, like, fucking $30 an hour? Dude, if you can make that money, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Go make that fucking money, bro, doing something you love. But yeah, it might, you know, it might still be up, it might not, but I know he was telling me about it, and he was really disappointed that, like, you know, they would not, like, go with him just because of where he lived, even though it's a fucking remote thing. You know, but, you know, something to keep in mind, if this is a usual thing, as far as, oh yeah, like, you know, you could get paid for doing something like that, you know, if you do stuff on my channel and you don't get that job, you can always use my channel as kind of a portfolio, because that's the deal that me and Archer kind of have. Like, as far as my stuff with him is, like, you know, long-term stuff, honestly, unless this picks up and it's, like, you know, very well known, you know, or we get monetized, like, really, that's the only way I earn stuff through it. Like, what this has turned into is, like, everybody's portfolio as far as, community building and everything like that, and I'm so, like, kind of happy and proud of myself that I thought of that kind of thing. But that's what I'm doing is, you know, it's essentially making, like, you know, where if you want a job as a, you know, community manager, like, he'll be able to be like, oh, hey, like, look at what we're doing here at the Hellfire Tavern, and he'll be able to use that for his, for all of his stuff, you know, and that'll be really neat, you know, if, it does turn out that way. But same thing for the D&D stuff, you know, that's why I'm like, you know, I'm trying to help you out with, like, okay, like, you know, here's the software, here's the steps to take, you know, as far as that kind of, like, portfolio too, you know. Because this is the true trial and error phase, you know. Like, you can try different shit, we can find out if it works, we can find out if it don't, and, like, go from there. You know, you go out into the real world, though, and you try something and it don't work, there's a lot of fucking repercussions, you know? So, it's kind of cool, man, like, I'm also thinking about, like, just how much, like, I think this stuff through, man. It's crazy what you can turn it into. Oh, shit, I hit B, but I was in the middle of casting. But yeah, like, when it comes to the D&D stuff, man, like, that's what I'm really hoping. Like, I know you want to do the writers and everything like that, but, like, I really hope you get, like, writers who are like, hey, like, we want to do, like, adventure-style stuff. You know, and then that way they can, essentially, the point of it is to write these adventure stories in the hopes that we can act it out in D&D. You know, like, I'm thinking, you know, I know it's probably going to be lower key, but I am thinking to the levels of like Vox Machina and Critical Role and like these long-term fucking campaigns, you know, or even one-offs, you know. I would kill for something like that, you know, as long as everything's tied into like adventure, I'm good with it, you know. And then I want like a group like section decide to do the D&D and like make the maps and DM it, and then like I would be able to come in and I'd be able to stream it, and that fucking puts you on blast as far as like, hey, like he's the one doing the story writing, these guys did this, and that's how the two communities interact. That's the end goal. You know, and on top of that, you know, like pretty much anybody you find on Instagram and anything, that they come over here and they experience this, they hear about this, you know, and they see this. So while they're working on the, you know, writing and everything, they've got me on in the background. Like the whole thing is Ouroboros, like feeding on itself. That's the dream. You know, and it can work 100%, you know. I have every faith that it can work. I would love to do something like Critical Role on this channel. I would love to, you know, do the collaborations with, you know, you stuff, and I would love to have like all of you guys as part of the D&D community too. You know, all of this. I want, you know, I do my best to find a way to tie everything in together to make all of this work. You know, it's just, you know, that struggle, like you don't want to spread yourself too thin either. So in some cases it's like, okay, like, you know, I want this to happen too 100%, you know, but like, you know, here's your pieces that you got to work on. So right now that's kind of you know, the big thing. So I'm hoping, like, yes, like we need to find somebody who can DM. We need to find, like, you know, these writers and everything like that. So like, you know, that's the idea, you know. And honest to God, a lot of people are happy to DM, you know, 100%. So, and especially if you get paid $30 fucking an hour to do it, Caesar, if you manage that, like, yeah, like, you're definitely going to be the one DMing shit. And, I mean, there are some software programs I know, like Roll20. I was trying to learn Roll20 to DM for my friends. There's a few things you can find on, like, Steam. You know, it's just a matter of, like, okay, how are we going to make this all work? And hell, if, I could figure out, like, the only problem I have is I can't spend a lot of money, so otherwise I would get, like, the figurines and everything and just fucking, like, figure out a way to get the webcam to show, like, a table behind me. But means, resources, having them, not having them sucks. But, yeah. I would 100% figure out how to do that if I could, but it's going to be easier if we find software.
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean
I know,
that
right here.
should.
Oh yeah, like I said, 100%. If we do the D&D, people will probably click on that. It's just, you know, like I said, that's going to take meetings and everything like that, and I would like an experienced, you know, DM, or at least somebody who, you know, if they just made, like, the maps and everything for me, I would go ahead and do it. But I would need, like, the creatures they're fighting against, the maps and everything. Like, I would be the face. Like, just like here. Like, I would be the face for it. You know, if, like, that's what the issue is. I just don't have the time to build the maps. I don't have the time to, like, you know, do a lot of the, like, intricate stuff. You know, not if I'm going to be streaming in the meantime. Jesus, being a DM, like, preparing the game is, like, 9/10 of it. You know, 1/10 is, like, the delivery. Which I could do that. But, you know, that's why I think it's going to take, you know, like I said, another person being added to the administration where they know they're going to get a cut for things, you know, at some point if it's big. Pass tons of time. Well, are you willing to do the DMing for it? Because, like, how that would essentially work is, like, you know, I would stream it and be an active participant in it and everything, you know, but, like, you would be, like, you know, taking the stories and creating the adventure, you know, and, you know, you'd be our DM, so, you know, if you're willing to, you know, if you're practicing it, you know, like, 100%, like, we can totally do that. Then all that it comes down to is, like, okay, like, who are we going to have join in?
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Okay, so if you're willing to write it and everything like that, then we need to find somebody who's willing to go ahead and generate the maps and master the campaign. So, like I said, it's gonna take willing to DM too. Okay. So then we just need like the software and to figure out how we can all interact with it. And like I said, Roll20 would be a good idea to look into. But yeah, if you can figure all that out, 100%, like, you know, we will add that to it. Like, once you have a campaign ready to go, 100% I am willing to pretty much be like, okay, like, let's start collecting people. Steph has already said, like, she wants to do D&D. Archer, again, already has said they're willing to, you know, they want to go ahead and do it. So we've already got all of the energy, like, ready for it. You know, so it's already there. We just need the campaign at this point and the software.
All of us.
And Roll20, I'm pretty sure is free.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
That's probably best. Because you also have to keep in mind, if we are streaming it, we have to assume the persona of our character. Like, we can't get into, like, you know, we need to keep the story going and everything rolling, because D&D is a slow game already. So, like, you know, it would take, you know, a bunch of stuff to, like, get it going, and there has to be a mentality between all of us. We also need to go ahead and have, like, decent mics and everything like that, because trying to do D&D, like, text-based is going to be a pain. We're going to all want to be in the same Discord in order to, like, act out our characters, and especially, like, between me and you, Steph, us being streamers, we're going to want to be fucking active and lively, you know, and animated as much as possible. So, you know, there's going to be a sense of role play. So, like, yeah, it's going to take a lot of software and whatnot, you know, and figuring all of that stuff out, but my god, is it going to be fucking fun. My god, is it going to be fucking fun.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know.
But we are also going to have to figure out, like, are we going to do this on a weekly basis? Are we going to do it on a bi-weekly? Are we going to do this on a monthly basis? Because with what we're talking about, you know, 12 sessions a year might be a little too much time in between. We might want to do, I'd say, bi-weekly as far as, like, the longest time in between. So I would say, like, yeah, probably a weekly thing if we're going to do the longer campaigns. If we're just doing, like, one-offs, like, you know, then it's like, okay, like, you know, that's going to be, like, a bi-weekly thing. I got play NPCs as a DM and figured it. As DM and figured it out. Yeah, so, pretty much, yeah, like, and honestly, you know, it's where, like, I guess, like, assuming the personas and role-playing, I was really good at DMing, and, you know, like I said, I'd be willing to help you out with it, like, at certain parts, but then again, that would be, like, dual DMing probably wouldn't work too well. Like I said, I would be watching, like, Critical Role and kind of getting a sense of, like, oh, hey, you know, like, here's what's really going on, you know, and I don't know, to a degree, like, we would probably also want to go ahead and have, like, little intermission stuff where we can kind of, like, if we do have anybody in there, like, chatting and everything like that, you know, we might want to take, like, a 5-minute break and address chat and just be like, oh, yeah, like, you know, wasn't that fucking cool, you know? But yeah, like I said, I would find the software that will make it, like, work first. I would try to make it, if not free, extremely cheap. You know, then, yeah, all the homework with the campaign and everything as far as a full storyline, you know, like I said, I was thinking of a very long, like, campaign myself, and I had, like, you know, sort of the, like, premise as far as all the races, you know, Skaven, Aarakocra, you know, and, getting into, essentially, a 9 Rings of Hell campaign as, like, the finale. But, Now, there's tons of stories we can do and everything. You just kind of have to pick one and go with it. But hey, you're a writer. You want to make a writing community, like, you've got this. And later on, we can actually partition that out to your community and do, like, oh yeah, like, we're doing a competition, you know, as far as, like, writing goes. Like, whoever, like, has the best story, we will run this campaign, you know.
I was amazed.
And again, like I said, I like things that come full circle, and that's how, like I said, your writing community is going to funnel into this streaming community.
I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
Anyway,
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact,
yeah, I think the first thing that needs to happen, though, is you need to invest in a quality mic, sir, so that means you can actually understand each other. And then we can go ahead and do some meetings and everything like that.
Use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to wait.
Yeah, 100%. Like I said, I'll keep on doing what I'm doing for right now. I think you need to get that mic so that we can really like plan everything like that. Then it's gonna come with software. It's gonna be like, does everybody have the software applicable? Does everybody have like the mics and, you know, the ability to interact with each other, at least on Discord? And then once we have like a playable like platform, then it's gonna come, okay, DMing, story writing, all of that. And it doesn't have to be intricate at first. It can be once-offs just to kind of test the waters. Like, for sure, for our first campaign, we're going to want to play something where it's like maybe a 1, 2, or 3 battle sequence that maybe lasts like 2 or 3 hours. You know, and then with all the schedule changes and everything like that, we're going to have to make sure everyone can make it in time. It's a lot of work. It's a huge commitment, but like, goddamn, is it it's going to be worth it as long as we stick with it through the work.
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
Like, the more I talk about it, the more excited I get, and I don't want to fucking wait. But like, I know it's going to take a lot of fucking work to get it off the ground. So,
perhaps.
Yeah, we'll have to figure some stuff out, you know, and you being the DM, it's going to be best if you choose the software that you're comfortable with and then teach us how to use it. If you don't have any software ideas yet, like I said, Roll20 is a good one. There's stuff on Steam you can probably find.
I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Yeah, well, luckily, like, if you don't want to, like, yeah, there is going to be kind of a delay, so you want to be, like, somewhat worried about that. Yeah, Roll20 is cheap. I think all you need is, like, a quick login, and then you're in. You can save all your maps and everything like that, but it's, like, it's on a grid. So that's going to require, you know, like, people on PC. Well, I mean, it's always going to, like, if we're going to do this on computers, of course it's going to require PCs. But, like, it would take a minute to, like, figure out, you know, and then you got to be like, okay, do you want people able to move their own stuff? Okay, how do we do that? Do you want to move it yourself? Like, how do you do that? So it's going to take some work. A few practice campaigns and everything like that. But Archer, again, you might want to reach out to Archer about it. He knows, like, he's already pretty much told me, it's like, yeah, if you want to play D&D, like, I can find online groups that do it. He would probably be a very good resource as far as, like, talking to him and figuring out, well, what do other people do? Because Roll20, that's just off the top of my head that I tried. He would be the one to be like, okay, like, you know, this is how people are actually doing it. When it comes to pop culture and everything like that, you know, not gonna lie, I'm an idiot. Like, Archer is definitely, like, the smarter person there. How anything to do with software is, like, he's the smartest person, like, you know, he's made all this possible. Like, I am not gonna bullshit anybody on that one. Like, if it was not for Archer, I would not be here streaming. Let's see. But, yeah, before you, I would look into maybe Roll20 if you have the time, but I would definitely talk to Archer first before choosing a platform. Because there are probably a lot more user-friendly things out there, and as far as, like, I know, me and Steph are terrible when it comes to managing our money, as far as, like, ooh, squirrel, I'm gonna buy that. You know, so it might not be too hard to talk us into investing in software for that type of deal. But like for sure, as far as the people you have to work with, there's you as RDM, there's me, there's Steph, there's Archer, and I mean Geek might be interested in it as well. You know, we'll have to go ahead and see. But like, yeah, that's good enough for, you know, like a little bit of a campaign. And usually what I would do anyway when I was DMing, if I had that low of a player count, I would go ahead and just play kind of a character that really didn't influence the story very much. That way I could join in the adventure and everything like that, DM, and I couldn't really like warn my players of what to do. And playing a character too, you can go ahead and like influence the story a little bit.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley.
You know,
said
keep
you had
everybody
an idea.
on task.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
You know, we need the system, sir, like software. With my thing, we had no software, LL. It was just me rolling a dice. Yeah, well, in that case, like I said, that's going to be, like, for the maps and the figurines and everything like that. Like, you do want to have, like, a representation of that when you are doing D&D, for sure. You know, a big issue that players, like, tend to have is, like, immersion. If you're running a campaign and people cannot feel like they are their characters, that's really hard to keep people, like, interested in it. And, you know, like I said, Critical Role is a very good, like, you know, how do you get your people interested in it? You want to be animated, you know. You want to be... The immersion is the big thing. When you get every person at that table so involved in it that they are role-playing their character, dude, there's nothing like it. What you want to avoid is, like, you know, they're not immersed and it's just like, oh yeah, I attack. You know, you want to be animated as a DM. That gets your players animated into it as well. It's one of those, like, even if you're doing something cringy, you gotta commit 100%, because the worst thing you can do is something cringy where it's written all over your face that you do not want to be here right now. You have got to sell it, even if it's impossible to sell, man. I'd better go and rescue it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so.
But yeah, it's just like me streaming here. You know, if I didn't like gaming, it's like, why am I here fucking streaming a game? You know what I mean? People wouldn't want to see this. You know, I'm not having a good time, and it's, you know. But like, no, like, this is my escape. That's what I'm selling to people, is my escape. You know. That's what makes this, kind of, to me anyway, smart that I'm doing. Search the caves. Oh, we're gonna get our fucking phoenix here. Awesome. I was kind of hoping, because I was wondering when, like, I would get into, like, getting a phoenix and my, let's see, my graph horn and everything like that. Oh, hey, I forgot to change some of my stuff. One moment. Alright, there we go. I forgot that I didn't update on any of my Steam information, so it was still reading that I was playing, Battlefleet Gothic. That's probably very, very confusing to certain people. I I mean, can you imagine? It's like, oh, an RTS game based in space and ships are shooting at each other. They click on that expecting to see that, and they see freaking Harry Potter freaking doing his thing. Yeah, I can probably understand where people would be like, oh, what's going on here? Whoopsie. But hey, I'm still learning. I probably should have done that beforehand, but I was more interested in the food. See why eating is a bad idea for me to do? But, nah, I've got that updated now. Let's see. Unique unicorn. Oh, crap, did I just... Do I have... Let's see. Okay, there's the cave. I think I got some more, like, quests, pretty much. Yeah, the Hogwarts map. So there's people here at Hogwarts I need to talk to, too. Summoner's Court. History class. Shit! The last Summoner's Court mission was kind of, rough.
I tried to transfigure my phone.
Let's see, had my own D&D inspire. Oh, Jesus. System like software. It's true, I had my own D&D inspired thing. Like I said, it wasn't really D&D, so I got D&D. That's kind of the beautiful thing, is there is no real lore behind D&D. Like, it's whatever you want to create. It's just the battle system, really. That's all it is the battle system for D&D. Like, for instance, there is, let's see, Roll20 is, oh god, what is it? There's D20, right? D20 is D&D in the modern day, right? It's another battle system that just is like modern day adventures and everything like that. You've got the D&D fantasy, which is what we're talking about, medieval stuff, you know, so you could run like a Fallout based campaign. I did that for a minute actually, using the D20 system. But yeah, like D&D doesn't have its own lore. Like there's a lot of like created like storylines with it and everything like that, but it is open to anybody. Or pretty much whatever people want to do. Like I said, there's I need to bring the books down here so I can just show you, honestly. But now Roll20, for instance, like it goes from like modern day stuff as far as driving cars and everything like that, all the way to like Star Wars based stuff of like, you know, shooting, you know, ray guns and shit. So you could do like a Fallout universe in that. Honestly, most games probably came from similar systems, you know, and it's just people's like homebrews of D&D. So like you could have a Fallout universe. You could go ahead and you could do a Star Wars based one. As far as fantasy, like I said, dude, Vox Machina from Critical Role is a good one, and then take a look at what they did in another campaign. They are all completely separate. And, you know, it's just the battle system that you're really looking at. D&D is very expansive. And, like, you say that you have your own system and everything. Well, you can kind of do that here. Like, Skaven is not a species in D&D. Like, when I'm telling you about my idea, I created that. I was going to do, like, I was going to generate that species myself. You can throw in your own rules, too, as long as everybody is aware of them. Oh, shit, I think I'm out. Yep.
Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Yeah, as far as to answer your question, it's going to be completely up to you. That's the beautiful thing, is as a DM, you choose the adventure.
hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Yeah. Essentially, we are active participants in
Good
your
to
story.
See you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't
But it takes
me,
improv.
Professor.
It takes a lot of improv.
Are you? Well then, welcome.
Let's say you plan an entire, like, campaign where it's like, okay, today, like, we are going to this town, we are stopping this dragon from burning down all these buildings. And the party is like, oh, hey, look, a shiny cave over here. What are you going to do as a DM? You can't necessarily be like, no, you guys are going to the town. You can't do that. You just have to figure out something to do with the cave. So it's a lot of figuring stuff out on the fly.
Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another.
But the cool thing too about doing the D&D, especially like, you know, any streamers that join us, so like you, Steph, when people see you animated, you know, they can really get a sense of your personality, and that'll probably draw people to your channel as well. So like, it's amazing how all freaking inclusive like something like that would be.
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one.
But yeah, I'll take a look around. I should have those books and everything, and like the next time I stream, I should be able to show you, like, I have a whole DM blind that I would use. I've got most of the books. I even have like a monster manual or two, but like all of it can be found online for the most part.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Okay, yeah, we're just repeating.
Revelio.
I still love that.
This smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since...
Skilled needlework repairs countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1752, thus preventing them from taking ill battle during battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of these scholarly pursuits. I know the feeling quite well.
I like how, like, just like 5 seconds ago, we were passed out in his classroom.
Agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather...
This is a centuries-old...
This is the armor that belonged to Sir Athpuddle of the Cheerful Continents, a legendary friendly knight who's supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of his amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself. Ah. Diplomacy, man.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a bastard.
Yeah, but I will tell you the issue that I'm having like the most like is trying to keep up with like socials and everything. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to take an hour out of every day to try to like kind of like go through and interact with my socials and everything for the channel itself. Because right now we're having issues with like the website because I wanted it where like, you know, the people that were working on it all had access to these like profiles, but because of how Google and YouTube operate, you know, my editor kind of needs access to the YouTube, and it wasn't letting us do that using like just a basic, you know, web address. So yeah, they ended up putting our stuff on hold, so now it's like I can't access anything on YouTube, which freaking sucks.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
You know, because people are saying really good things about what we're doing, you know, but like I can't go on there and just respond to it, like, you know. So, you know, Archer pretty much responds to that kind of stuff, and then he tells me what they're saying, and I hate that it's like it has to work like that right now, but we're hoping that once we get, you know, we start seeing where this goes, we can start feeding into you hear a child call out in a cave, your party heads in, seeing cat-like glowing eyes, and then yelps for turn and an ungodly screeching, something like that. Well, so the thing is about like these adventures in D&D, right? So like you can have all the premise, all the preparation in place, but you gotta realize, like, so something like that, your party could like be like, yeah, we're going to, like, there's, like, a silent consensus, like, yeah, we're not going to, like, railroad the, adventure, you know what I mean? But, you know, what do you do, like, you know, it looks like, you know, you hear, like, a child calling out. So, like, if you're thinking, oh, yeah, the party's going to save the child, the party can equally decide that, like, nope, we're going to sacrifice the child to the dark gods. What are you going to do as a DM? See what I mean? Like, you set up like the premise of the story and you have an idea of where you would like it to go as far as major plot points, but your characters are the ones that are kind of leading things on, and you just hope to God they're going to do what you like would like them to do.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnaby. Rumor has it she was
Yeah, so yeah, that's kind of the idea. And like I said, if you're doing a once-off, like, you know, you're gonna want it to be like, I've seen one-offs where they're like, you know, they're goblins, right? And the point of the story is like they are going to they're pretty much trying to like just fuck around at this festival, essentially. Like they're trying to like collect things, but they end up in this festival and they end up fighting like, you know, this whole like group of like warriors type deal, like an adventuring party, completely on accident, you know. It can be anything. You can have like your players play the monsters too, you know. There's so much you can do with D&D. But like I said, this is where writing comes in. Like, you know, once-offs, like when it comes to your community, I would have them do short stories. That would depict like a one-off that they would want us to do. You know, and we can always look at, you know, we could, you know, potentially like go off of other adventures that other people have done if you really wanted to, but like it's a lot better to have your own like homebrew of like major talking points, sort of. That like, you know, okay, like these are the checkpoints where like the story goes and goes and goes, and then it might zoom off over here, but it's always going to like intersect here. You know what I mean? So that it stays unconvoluted, you know.
To protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding, out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit.
But yeah, it's gonna take a lot of research and a lot of practice, but
my unicorn friend and
just like me streaming and everything, dude, keep at it. If it's what you love to do, practice it. Fall on your face sometimes. Make a fool of yourself sometimes. Have fun fucking doing it. It's just like, you know, when I'm sitting up here streaming, you know, on some of the comments I get, it's a lot of people that are just like, oh, well, I would have done that better type of deal, you know, and it's just, you know, it reminds me of a joke. For instance, my hard space playthrough that I did, it's like, okay, well, how many hard space players does it take to screw in a light bulb? At least 3. There's one person who like actually like does the changing of the light bulb, and 2 people to talk about how they could have done it better, you know. But it's just like the same there. You know, what's up, Archer? But yeah, it's just like, you know, these people probably, you know, they might not be streaming. You know, they're probably not streaming that game. So it's just like, well, of course, like people are gonna comment on you, and they're not like putting their like face on everything. So, you know. Let's see. Sir, you want me to fantasy or my void thing? Sorry, I keep asking. LL. Like I said, I would use the D&D system. Mainly because if you try to, like, oh yeah, look at my void system thing, then you have to go into, okay, well, what's this about and everything like that. And, you know, if you even say, like, well, it's kind of like D&D, they'll be like, well, why don't you just do D&D? You know. But if you say, oh yeah, like, I'm running a D&D campaign, boom. Everybody knows what D&D is. So that's why I recommend that. If you want to try to push the void thing, man, like, it's your community, it's your idea, man. It's all on you. But, like, I'm telling you, it's probably going to be a lot easier to sell a, it's probably going to be a lot easier to sell a system that everybody is already aware of.
We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right.
You know, it's kind of like, take board games, for instance, right? Like, if I go up to just about anybody outside of here, I'm like, hey, do you want to play checkers? Everybody's gonna know what, checkers is, right? But if I'm like, oh, hey, like, do you want to play Magic the Gathering Planeskeepers? A lot of people don't know what that game is. Kind of. Like, homebrew is something. Like, homebrew is, like, you have, like, sort of, like, take, for instance, like, the D&D rule for the 5th edition, for instance, okay? As far as, like, when I say you can do just about anything in D&D. So, as far as critical hits went, it used to be that you rolled your damage dice twice. But people, you know, or you could just do double damage. But people found if you rolled, like, say, you know, you hit somebody with a 2d6 and you hit a critical strike and you rolled a 2, you just did 4, which isn't even above your max damage. So that's where people change it around a little bit. So, like, as a homebrew rule, what people would do for critical hits would be like, okay, like, you add your max damage to your roll. So then, okay, you did max damage, and then if you rolled a 2, it didn't matter, because, like, you're doing 14 damage instead of what would have been 4. See what I mean? That's what I'm talking about when I say, like, a homebrew rule. You know, and like I said, I don't know anything about your void system. Like, I would need information on that, and you can probably, yes, use D&D to tie it in, you know, or there's probably already something when it comes to, like, you know, the homebrew and everything. But it's really, like, D&D is the epitome of any kind of, like, if you're writing an adventure story and you want to act it out, D&D. Like, it's going to be the first thing anybody tells you if they know anything about D&D is do D&D. If you're trying to make, like, you know, some kind of experienceable event for people using a story that was written, D&D. Let's see. Like, the way you talk about Void is that it's a battle system. If it's an actual story, yes, you can do Void if it's a story inside D&D. If it's a battle system, meaning, okay, like, you have all your own weapons, you have your own way that turns go, you have your own, you know, it's a story. Okay, yes, you can do Void in D&D, yes. 100%. You made it sound like it was an entirely, like, different battle system. Okay. I was confused there. I'll take fault for that one. But yes, you can do Void in D&D. Like, legitimately. If you already have a story right there, we already have it, you know. But I would see how, like, it would interact, you know. I don't know if it's a modern day, I don't know if it's a fantasy. You could probably convert it into fantasy, or, like I said, there's, the, Roll20. Yeah, the Roll20 rules, which is modern day stuff. So, like, you could implement all of it. But yeah, D&D is just a battle system. It's like, you know, if you have a creature that is very large, like, here's how it interacts with creatures who are very small, and, you know, here is, like, you know, all of these weapons that you have.
It sounds as if she's in trouble.
It was a system as well, also. Okay, so, find a way to bring Void into the D&D system, and you've got the working parts. Let's see. That's what I would do. I would scrap the system, I would take the story, and I would convert the story into the D&D system. That is going to be your best bet. But, from the sounds of everything, like, Void is probably going to be, like, the thing you nurtured and everything like that. So you're probably going to want to do, like, a quick homebrew to test everything out and, like, see how it feels and everything. And then once you have, like, a comfortable way of interacting with the system, then apply Void to it. You see what I'm saying? But anyway, what is up, Archer? You missed it. I was singing you mad fucking praises earlier. And I know this is gonna get you super fucking excited. I have more work for you to do. Because we're working on the whole D&D thing. So, like, you know, we're looking at different systems that we can go ahead and do. So, hey, man, you snooze, you lose. Nah, it's okay. As far as just to update you, I was doing, hey, look, palmistry. I did start out doing Battlefleet Gothic. We got one person that kind of came in, didn't follow, like, talked to me for a little bit, and then just kind of left, you know, but, yeah, I did get a little bit, you know, I did get a little bit into, that,
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
I love you, Penny. Penny is amazing. Just saying. Let's see. See, it's apocalyptic. It's pretty much my own Fallout. I was fed up with big companies screwing over games I love. Yeah, no, I tried, so as far as you can take stuff, right? I was trying to essentially do, if you haven't seen my tags, I am a brony, but, I was trying to remake Fallout Equestria using, like, human characters type of deal. So yes, Roll20 is going to be your best friend. You can probably search the book. In fact, give me 1 second. I will be right back.
12 seconds later.
Alright, I am back. So, some things to show off a little bit because I've been talking about them. Right there is my, dice box. You know, I've got my own dice and everything in there. You know, my personal stuff. Because I was telling you guys about all of that. Like I said, I do have monster manuals, I do have the player's handbook and the dungeon master's handbook. Here is something not to scare you. This is a blind for D&D, for the DM, right? In case they need to make hidden rolls. But it is 4 panels. It is 4 fucking panels, and every one of these panels, that's all, like, just systems that can come up commonly on your adventure. They have mapped out adventuring to the nth fucking degree, okay? But this is going to be your best friend. This is D20 Modern. Go ahead and search this book and try to find like a PDF of it. This thing runs from essentially character creation to, and there's ways to combine fantasy with D20 Modern. But like, you've got like all different kinds of like guns and everything like that. You want to use a Desert Eagle? It has damage numbers for that. You want to use a tank? It's got damage numbers for that. But best resource you are going to be able to go ahead and use for your campaign is that D20 Modern, because like, you know, you can create weapons. Like if it sounds similar to something in that book, just use the damn numbers, you know. And then you're going to want to go ahead and there's like creature creators out there that you can use. It's a lot of work, but goddamn, there's so many resources for D&D out there. So like, you know, it is your thing, it's what you want to do, like, but I'm urging you, learn D&D versus trying to use your own system. It's going to be a lot easier to attract people to it. That's what I'm saying, is like, use that. All you need is a software to build the maps and everything like that. The rest are these books. Find PDF files. Learn how to search through this stuff easily. That's going to be your best friend. That's how I would do it. Let's see. Enjoying Fallout? Yes, sir. I have you too. Awesome. Okay, cool. We need to talk after this. Ooh, that sounds scary. Like, am I in trouble? You're a brony? Into Fallout Equestria? Me too. Yes. Yes, I am, actually. Fallout Equestria sent me on a humongous fucking, like, existential crisis. Like, my mantra, the mantra that I use, like, to kind of, like, be a guiding hand is literally it's homages, like, when she finds out that, Little Pip slaughtered the town of cannibals. What she says about it, heroes, children, we all need heroes. That whole spiel, I hand wrote that and framed it. That is my mantra. So, yes, to tell you, yes, I'm a brony. Fuck. I will post something later, okay? Keep an eye on, oh, fuck me, okay. Hold on.
Moments later.
You can't very well see it. This is my fucking masterpiece. Okay. It is blurry, sir. Yes, that is, I can post a YouTube that's from. It's, the background to it is Final Serenity, but that is my masterpiece. I will take close-up pictures of it, and I will send them to you. That is probably the most artistic thing I have ever done in my life. Where's my controller? There it is. Okay, cool. Yes, fuck yes, brony. Okay, so you don't. There's no awakening the brony. It's always there. It's just, it's kind of like Super Saiyans and everything. You like anime. Sometimes it's not a good idea to reveal your actual power level to people. Okay, no, like, the whole brony community got me through very dark times in my life. So, make fun of it as much as you want. It is an amazing fucking community. Like, yes, there are, just like any community, there are people that are not great. But mostly, like, the ones that are doing it out of passion, it's amazing.
Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Let's see, if you want to meet me, sir. Ha. Anyway, always find joy when you say that. Okay, I enjoy anime too, I just don't enjoy it to the degree where I can literally list every single anime in its, like, actual language by heart. Like, I like my anime, okay? So when I say, oh yeah, like, you like anime, like, I know a lot of people like anime, but, like, I like that I have the basic knowledge in, like, everything, but, yeah, I can use that to help, like, with my communication skills because of the basic knowledge and everything. But yes, I am going to attribute, like, yes, you like anime to, like, oh, hey, like, I can tie two communities together via this one idea. It's a beautiful skill. We're from the same community, dude. Yeah, like, fucking, Stealing Shades is, was one of my favorite, music artists, that was doing stuff for the community. Living Tombstone, duh. 20% Cooler, I'll always fucking enjoy that. Fucking, I love Rainbow Rocks, like, low-key, but, like, if you put on Rainbow Rocks for me, I can't help fucking singing along. Like, I fucking... Sometimes I even sit there, okay, day one stuff. But yeah, sometimes I sit there and, like, I will sing these at work, I watched all of Friendship is Magic. I fucking loved it. Fallout Equestria is what, like, got me into the community, though. I was even part of a game testing studio that was working on Sunrise of Exoria, which was supposed to be, like, League of Legends. It was supposed to be a MOBA, but pony-based. And I have access to another, animation studio, unfortunately, because that studio was based in Ukraine, and we all know what happened there. But, yeah, I'm part of another studio that does animations. They're more of the horror route of things, but, like, yeah, it's epic.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
I didn't miss anything. What are you talking about? Talking ponies. You shouldn't interrupt a man when he's talking about ponies. Oh, yeah, I forgot the unicorn. I'll have to show you. So, every unicorn we found so far has been white, and we just literally tipped that one. Hold on. We're gonna capture Hazel real quick.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
Wait, was that not Hazel? That was not Hazel. There we go.
Levioso.
But yeah, hold on. I'll show you something really awesome.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Check out this fucking unicorn that we fucking created. Hold on. I didn't know that they could show up in this color. I really fucking didn't. It blew my mind when I saw this. Created, bred, spawned, whatever fucking word you want to use, be my guest. But check this fucking guy out. He might be fully grown now, actually. Where are ya? Oh, he's grown. Wait, no, that ain't it. That ain't it, is it? There he is. Look at this fucking guy. We made a golden fucking unicorn. Like, are you seeing this? I didn't know this was possible. Oh yeah, we were supposed to change the name, that's right. Yeah, like... But yeah, like, I didn't think that you could, like, get a golden unicorn. So, like, when I came back one day, like, after, like, you know, doing the breeding and everything, and I just saw a golden fucking unicorn, that shit was just like, oh my god. Okay. But why do you think I went ahead and put, you know, Brie instead of frickin', Cheddar? In fact, oh yeah, it is a female. I'm pretty sure it's a female anyway. If it was a boy, I'd call her Cheddar Bob. I'd call him Cheddar Bob. Just for the sake of having somebody named Cheddar Bob. Dude, it like I said, it's only gonna grow, man.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
But I mean, hell, one of my tags should still be Brony.
Is she all right?
I wonder what, like, people thought. It's like, oh yeah, like, he has a Brony tag and he doesn't talk about ponies? Well, yeah, because nobody else talked about ponies. Are you kidding me? Wait, it is Brony. Well, yeah, I said Brony.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take
okay, cool. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I mean, it's only, you know, I don't know, like, you know, the world's largest fandom. And you didn't think the tags would work.
Revelio.
Look at that. Okay, well, in my defense, nobody comes in here and talks about it, man. I mean, just saying, it... When it came to, like, you remember the Ugandan frickin' Knuckles thing? You do realize, right, that that was taking over, and then day one, when they gave Bronies their, like, the servers for VR chat, literally, we crashed the servers. because so many people got on. Like, we completely destroyed the whole, like, Ugandan thing in a day. After that, it was just like, okay, like, you can't really, like, say anything about being popular. Like, we blew this freaking thing up. Because I scared them away. Dude, if you're scared by a pony, I think that says way more about you than it does me. But no, yeah, we did. Yeah, that happened. Ponies were raining, Pinkie Pies were raining from the sky. But no, like, I do, like, anything you guys, like, you know, I do try to be entertaining and everything like that, but anything you guys bring up, if you want to know about it, I'm streaming. I don't care to make a fucking fool out of myself. That's why I'm here. So, like, yeah, you know, you want, like, weird topics, you want to, you know, I'd prefer you don't troll me in anything, but if you want weird topics, you want to know me as a person, I'm an open fucking book. I'm a turkey. Baste me. Like, don't be shy. What do you want to know? I have never been like, ooh, I'm not going to answer that, save for, like, you know, maybe, like, my banking information and, like, where I live and, like, personal information, but, like, you know, my interests and shit? Ah. I'm an open fucking book. But to clarify, I wouldn't say that the Brony community destroyed the Ugandan thing. I would say that it was definitely the, like, beginning of the end for them, however. Because, like, you know, it was taking off, it was a big thing, and it survived, like, a little bit afterwards, but, like, hell, if they try to kill... No, I'm fairly certain there are multiple people who have tried to, like, tear down people that are like that, and I'm just saying, like, it's got a bigger following than anime.
Meet me outside of Could the Phoenix
It's the largest fandom in the world. Like, you can't beat numbers. Sorry. I know it's hard to understand, I know, but nah, I will never be ashamed of that. Like I said, it got me through a lot of very dark days. Man. I think it's just because we're inside and it hasn't had a chance to buffer this stuff.
Revelio.
My PC doesn't like it, but yeah, no, I highly doubt people will ever come in here and just be like, oh, bro, you know, like, it's not like, you know, people come in here and I'm wearing, well, I mean, I do have, like, shirts that have unicorns on them, but, like, it's not like I'm sitting here talking about it 24/7. Like, it's a thing where, like, if people want to come in, they want to ask me about it, sure, you know. I mean, I would figure that people would kind of guess it at a certain point. Like, fuck, have you met me? Have you not experienced my personality to some degree? You know, always talking about friendship and mutually beneficial things, you know?
Revelio.
How much a single feather fetches? Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the car.
That's a good one. We'll do Bombarda, and I like this one. Is magic after all. Yeah, I guess it kind of comes full circle given what we're playing and everything, but no, like, the way I got converted, let's use converted as the word, I had a friend, and I was completely, like, I was just like what I feel everybody else is. It's like, oh my god, how could you possibly, like, be into something like this? That's how I started, and my friend was like, dude, listen, watch the first couple of episodes, and, like, you know, I'm telling you, you know, you'll change your mind. In which case it did. I watched the first 5 episodes of Friendship is Magic. And, like, I was like, okay, like, I get why people like it. I was then introduced to FOE. And from FOE on, I was fucking, I was hooked. you know, and that led the way to like My Little Dashie, that led the way to like Rainbow Factory, Great Apple Massacre, like a lot of shit I probably shouldn't have gotten into. Let's be real. But yeah, when it came to like My Little Dashie, for instance, another thing that fucking hooked me, fucking My Little Dashie. I had the same birthday as Rainbow Dash from that fan fiction. So like, yeah, at that point it was like, well, fuck, now I can't do anything. Oh yeah, I definitely preferred the original. I tried to get into well, I'm still kind of going through it, but I think it's still ongoing. What is it? Project Horizons. Fucking, I love like Blackjack right now because it's still in the beginning, but I heard that it gets fucking like too ridiculous at a certain point. Like I haven't gotten to where like P21, like I heard that P21 gets offed on the moon. To the moon, bitch. But no, I was going through the audiobooks there. I used to convert the files into MP3 and listen to them while I was at work. I haven't had very much time to like do that, unfortunately, but I do want to get back into it, and I do want to finish Project Horizons.
Revelio.
If they finally fucking finished it, but what I really want to do, and like honest to God, another poor financial decision, I want to get the printed books. Sometimes they have printings of them. I would fucking pay so much to get like the printed copies of Fallout Equestria. But no, like, how much I would actually get into these, though. Like I said, I went through a whole existential crisis over these damn things. You've seen it. It's just fucking now, I need it.
Revelio.
Shit. You might need to clarify that last statement. I don't quite understand what you're trying to say. But, nah, I would love to have the printed copy of it, but no, no, I had, like, the weirdest, like, you know, I guess attunement toward, like, the, personality of Homage, you know, like, it was my power animal for a fucking minute. It's why I liked, Stealing Shades, When the Tower is Quiet. One of my favorite songs. Yeah, if I ever hear of, like, a printing, like, I know that it costs fucking hundreds and hundreds to get all of them, because they usually do it in volumes. Yeah, I would easily fucking drop $2 grand to get the entire fucking, like, thing. Like, the whole thing of...
I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
That's if it's actually, like, if they're just gonna, like, print it off of their fucking printer, no. Like, I'll give you, like... I'll give you $200 to send me, like, pages like that if they're, like, bound and everything in a somewhat, like, decent manner. But if you are going to go through and there's going to be, like, illustrations and a decent cover and it's going to be, like, a hardcover thing, $2 grand. Like, starting out, $2 grand. Like, no. I mean, I could do it. I could do it right now, like I said, you know, but...
You're gonna regret here.
I need to still be able to do it, like, you know... I mean, that would be my rent money, but, like... But no, like, that is going to be something that, like... I don't know, I don't think we'll ever see another printing of it again, honestly, because it's just so old at this point, but yeah, I would, it gets pretty costly to get something like that, and I would love to get something like that. That would be like a dream fucking come true. On one of my computers, I lent it to a friend. It was a desktop that the GPU burnt out, but it was still good at like surfing the internet. There is a computer out there that actually has like the last half of it like essentially archived as far as audiobooks. And you can still find it to this day on YouTube. Like, God bless the people that fucking sat there and actually made the audiobooks for it. Like, I probably would not be here if it wasn't for those people. Just saying.
There it is again. Revelio.
Fall damage. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah, like I said, I was trying to, you know, make the Fallout Equestria campaign for D&D because, like, I had a lot of friends that are kind of probably like, you know, Archer right now and maybe stuff, you know, who were just like, you know, and probably Geek, who were just like, oh man, I can't possibly get into it, but I still wanted to share that story with, like, people, so that's why I was trying to put it through D20 Modern, is to essentially lead them through that adventure. And then when they were just like, oh man, it's so fucking good, I could be like, well, that's Fallout Equestria. Like, you like a pony story. Thank you.
Revelio.
But no, it always, it tripped me out how, like, judgmental people were about it just because of what it entailed. And, like, I get some people in the community, 100%. Like, I get why people are like, ugh, because of how some people are. But, no, like, as far as, like, just the artistry behind it. Oh yeah, 100%. I just didn't bring me to hear it yet. But nah, like, you know, anybody who likes, you know, anything like that, we are well aware, I think, that, like, people get into, like, the not good realms of it. There is dark shit, you know, it's the difference between Equestria Daily and Horse.com. Okay, big fucking difference between the people who enjoy it. So, like, I mean, I get it. I get why people would kind of be like, oh, and, you know, shy away from the community. But, I mean, that's every community. You have the good ones, you have the bad ones.
Revelio.
But yeah, 100%. Like I said, if I had somebody, honest to God, if I had somebody who just made the maps and, like, met with me and just kind of was like, oh yeah, like, here's the enemies that we're going to be fighting, and here's the maps and everything, you know, and, like, you know, like, gave me the files or gave me access to, say, like, the Roll20 if that's what we decided to use, yeah, I would 100% fucking, I would DM, like, that. It's just really hard to, like, you know, oh yeah, like, here's, like, the story, here's the main talking points. I would just need, like, the story, I would need the maps, like, that's really the only problem that I run into when it comes to, like, agreeing to DM anything, is, like, it's too much time for me to prepare all of that ahead of time like I would need to really do it justice. But as far as being the face behind it, it's what I'm doing right now. I don't care to make a fool out of myself. Hell, have you seen this face? I am a walking parody in Punchline, so... But, anyway, Archer, what we were talking about before was finding the software to be able to do this, because you were talking about, Well, for one, he was wondering about the D&D like job that we had found. Yeah, 100%. You can easily do it. In fact, the first campaign I ever did was based on FOE. Like, legitimately. Like, you were in a vault type of deal, and there were the tutorial missions were you inside the vault. It was pretty much Fallout. So, like, if you hacked, like, you know, it was just like, oh, yeah, here's how you hack. You just say that you're hacking it, and you roll the dice, you know, and it was like a day in the life. And then raiders attacked, and it was literally going step by step what happened when it was a combination between Fallout Equestria and Fallout Equestria Event Horizon. Did I say Event Horizon? It wasn't Event Horizon. Fuck. I'm having a brain fart now. Project Horizons. Yeah, it was a cross between those two. So, like, legitimately, you escape the vault, and you've got the, you know, the buck in power armor, firing cannons at you. Bye, Steph. Have a good one. Sorry if our conversation scared you away. But, thank you so much. Love you, Steph. Be safe, okay?
Incendio.
There we go. I was like, are you gonna let me down? Boom.
Incendio. That was the highway.
I was passive listening. Okay. Yeah, do not let our bronyism scare you. This is what can be expected. Like, from when you put two of us in a room together. It's an exponential increase.
Incendio.
That's something that'll probably make Geek really happy too. I'm thinking about, like, you know, literally just being that guy that tells his friend, you know, mind you, me and my personal friends, like, here, like, sit there and tell each other that we love them. So I think I might, implement that into my stuff. It's just nice to fucking hear sometimes. But, yeah, I don't know. I think because so many people joke about, like, relationship stuff with me, I think that's where I kind of got weirded out with, like, stating it out loud as far as, like, terms of endearment. I don't know. I'm still working on my whole, stuff. We go apeshit for horses. I could talk about horses till I'm hoarse.
Revelio.
So many puns, but, yeah, 100%. Like, I would even go as far as to say, like, I wouldn't be who I am today if it was not for that community.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Buddy, you've got something to say. We may seem as different as the night is from day, but you look a little deeper, and I think you'll see that you're just like me, and I'm just like you. I know I mixed that one up, but no, fucking, I love Rainbow Rocks. I love all the fucking music, like, dude, like, when fucking, Sunset Shimmer, like, comes on and does her spiel, like, whenever I sing that, because I sing that shit out loud, like, I sing the finale to Rainbow Rocks out loud, like, quite often at work, actually. I can't help but tear up a little bit. Or Friendship Through the Ages. Good God. Dude, I fucking,
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
You just can't beat it, man.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Like, the community is fantastic. It's... Yes, join the herd. Oh, dude, something, like, amazing that I saw. Them fighting herds was free on Epic, like, maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. So I have them fighting herds. But no, by far, like... Oh, fuck. Okay, I might actually have to focus on you, buddy. For real, to which part of that? Because, I do my best to never lie, sir. Because for all I know, you're referencing my singing, which I understand, you know, I'm definitely not the songbird of my generation. Okay, the game, yes. 100%. So yeah. I haven't installed it or anything. It's one of those things that I just have for the collection of it. Hell, they were making, like I said, I was in the video game studio and whatnot. I actually have, mind you, it's on my other computer, but I have the closest we came to having a Fallout Equestria game. Like, it's still blue polygons and everything like that, but I was beta testing that shit. But yes, they were trying to do a game. And I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie to you. Like, 100%, like, the animation for, like, reloading your weapons, to me, was actually better done than the actual Fallout games were. But what ended up happening is the guy who was heading the project up, he passed away, and just nobody ever, like, took up the mantle again. Which is very sad. It very much something that should have, like, continued. Somebody should do it, but I don't know, it's a sad thing that you're gonna run into when it comes to, you know, the passage of time and everything is, you know, I don't know, one day, you know, you gotta realize, like, one day everything that we know, everything that we, you know, is beloved to us, like, we're gonna be the only ones that know it. Oh, what's up, Zeepa?
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes. Not unless...
And I rescued it from the poachers.
I mean, we could probably, if we got big, Luigi Toes.
Remarkable.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see. It's gonna be rough to remember that Luigi is Zeepa, but thank you for the follow, man. Made me think we could finish it somehow. As far as finishing it, if we got big enough, I'm pretty sure we would end up being able to reach out to, like, game designers and be like, hey, like, yeah, here's all the files for it. Do you guys think you can finish it? But yeah, welcome, Zeepa. I think this is your first stream that you come to. Pretty much, we just chill and we just talk about, like, you know, our day and everything like that. Sometimes I'm talking about the games, but, yeah, like, right now, we're literally just shooting the shit, man, so feel free to, involve yourself. It's a very chill community, and half the time, you know, there's people in here willing to talk with you 100%, and that's what we're looking for, is, build a community that's, you know, open and willing to talk and be welcoming to everybody, so come on in, we're talking about weird shit, man. I'm gonna warn you, we're talking about some weird shit, but...
And how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your...
If you have any questions, whether it's about me or about the game, also, is the server all artists or different things? Right now, it started out as pretty much this, like, just, I was just trying to stream where I wasn't talking to myself the entire fucking time, right? Well, that turned into people saw it, like, Caesar here, like, Steph, who was just in here, like, all of my followers right now, everybody that you see on that Discord page started out the same. Like, I was just playing, they came in and saw it. Some are graphic designers, and I have a space for them. Pretty much it started out with the streaming, and then Caesar approached me with this idea as far as, like, writing and everything, and I was like, okay, well, we need to keep the same platform and everything, so I thought, well, if people like writing adventure stories, shit, let's try to implement D&D with that. so that it all ties together. So it's pretty much one platform that all of this stuff ties together. And the idea is like the writers will make these adventure stories that we can play in D&D and stream that shit during this to tie it all together. So that's kind of the big master plan with all of that, and I'm hoping it all works out. So yeah, right now we're working out all like the software stuff and everything for being able to stream it, but like yeah. Let's see, I am looking for artists for the D&D and writers as well, so yeah, pretty much, like, a lot of it is, like, you know, what he was telling me is he used to have a community that was really, like, you know, it was writing and everything like that, but it kind of fell apart, like, their goals started to misalign, and, you know, I'm kind of trying to help him sort of get his, like, dream kind of back with that. That's going to also be something that, like, increases the exposure to it to draw more people in. So it's kind of crossing into, like, a critical role realm, too, which I'm excited for. You draw realistic stuff, so I don't know if I'd be... Honest to God, for the D&D stuff, you don't really need drawing. Really, it's like the maps, and we need software really bad. In fact, I'm gonna have my manager, well, Archer. Archer is my manager, but I'm gonna have Archer kind of see what these other guys are using for their online stuff, and maybe that can help you out, because since he already knows a bit about the online D&D stuff, so he probably already knows a system we could use. But we need software that we can develop the maps, move the figurines around, that everybody is able to access. Once we have that, it's fucking good to go. So, that's kind of the idea there. But yeah, you know, you don't need to be, you know, into drawing. You don't need to be into too much. Like, really, the only thing I would ask anybody is, like, hey, yeah, like, you know, tune in for the streams, hang out, be a part of the community. You know, if you see something that you want to go ahead and do, go ahead and throw yourself into it. You know, this whole thing, if you're a fan of the movie Fight Club, this is Project Mayhem, man. You control your own level of involvement. Like, if you want to just lurk around and not post anything, you know, it's whatever, dude, you know? You do you. I'm just trying to offer, whatever I can to, like, form a community of people, you know? Like, our big thing is just, like, yeah, like, life is fucking hard. Sometimes you're just trying to, get to the next day. So I stream for people. So, like, if they really have a very low battery, they can just watch somebody play a game. Or if they have a high battery and they want to experience D&D, or if they want to experience Harry Potter. I have a YouTube channel. All of that stuff's on there. It's a lot of stuff, man, that I'm trying to do, you know. No one is forcing you. I also would like to give artists exposure. Yeah, the plan is to give, like, an entire, like, I have an entire art gallery that I want to make use of as far as, graphic designers. That's on the Discord as well. But the graphic designers just are interested in selling me pictures. They're not interested in, you know, using a platform to, like, increase their exposure. But we do have, like, the room is there. But yeah, like, definitely, in the media section, you can go ahead and post there. If it's, like, graphic art, as far as, like, banners and whatnot, like, there's a whole art section, and the idea is, like, whoever's throwing their, like, cards in with me, I will make, like, your own room in there to act as your portfolio. And, like, especially if it was stuff that we were using here on the channel, I would give credit to you if we used, like, your drawings and everything like that. So I can't buy anything, unfortunately, but I can put your shit out there to whoever, like, is watching, which is right now is 6 people. So, yeah, 100%. It's for musicians. I want to do something for musicians. I want to help people achieve what they want to achieve. That's the big goal is, you know, if you're aspiring to be, like, you know, an artist, yeah, like, I want to go ahead and, you know, give you an avenue to go ahead and do that. If you're, you know, more or less, like, you know, you don't want to get into it that much and you just want a cool place to post your stuff, it's whatever, you know. I'm just kind of, like I said, I made a platform. But yeah, go ahead. Like I said, if you search through that Discord, man, I put I put a little bit about, like, myself in there, like, in case you're wondering who I am. If you're curious about what the community is about, you know, I tried to put things in there to be like, oh yeah, like, here's some stuff. But yeah, feel free to look through that and just, you know, that's what we're all about. You know, if you want to tune in for the streams and, like, chat with everybody, this is the place to do it. You know, if you ever wanted to, like, have somebody who, like, actually interacts with you who streams, you know, that's what I'm hoping to keep up anyway. What did I do with that damn Phoenix? Because I really wanted the Phoenix. But yeah, we're glad to have you. We're glad to have anybody, you know. You know, as long as you're not being a jerk, you know. Yeah. Welcome aboard. Okay, seriously, what happened to my damn Phoenix? Hold on. Hippogriff. I probably wasn't, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, ADHD is another one of my damn tags, guys. Like, you know, why do you think I'm playing game with an entire 6 people watching me? Like, what happened to my Phoenix? I didn't release it, did I? As in, like, permanently, right? Yeah, it ain't fucking here. It's gone forever. Damn it, man. I wanted that. Yeah, boom. Right here. There he is. And I got him into the knapsack. General speaking to you about MLP and D&D was awesome again. Made my night. I need to... yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, tomorrow I work, so my stream time, I work, it's going to be 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. So I'm going to try to start streaming at 8, and I'm still kind of going to, mess with, like, my schedule and everything like that, and see what I can do, but right now it's looking from 8 onward. So, hopefully that works out. I might be able to move that up a little bit, but, I don't know. I need to start the job and see where it goes, you know. But, yeah, take care, Caesar. Like, definitely nice talking to you as well.
Revelio.
Alright. Let us see. But yes, Archer, we are going to, like, if you know of what, like, software,
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Okay, I don't want that.
Of course.
If you could tell us, like, what kind of software a lot of these, like, guys who are doing the D&D online use, that would probably be helpful toward that whole situation. Yep, bye, Caesar. Yeah, like I said, I would just go ahead and Google it, but I figure, like, my Google search skills pale in comparison to you just simply knowing these communities as it is. So, like I said, I don't want to put too much on you, but, like, you know a lot more about this shit than I do. I am not worried about, like, admitting that in any way, shape, or fucking form. I think everybody else understands that you know a lot more about this shit than I do as well, so. But yeah, I would try to find the one with the easiest, like, ease of use and user access, and especially those that are free. If it's cheap to get, you know, we'll see. Like, depending on, like, how much it really is, I would not mind, like, even getting it for people if necessary. That's what I thought. That's the one that I had told him. But I think him learning it is going to be the rough one, because I tried to learn that system. You need to be real fucking passionate to actually use it, though.
Relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well.
Yeah.
Ominous will be there. I'll meet you.
I'd say show him the options, and go from there. Because, like, for, like, Foundry and everything, if he can't understand Foundry and he ends up paying for it, like, that's not okay by me, you know what I mean? Like, he needs to want to use a paid thing if he's going to use a paid thing.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't.
Okay, good.
But I appreciate you saying.
But yeah, hopefully that'll all work out.
Of course. I can't believe my uncle.
Because I want to get the D&D stuff going 100%, you know. That's going to help him with his writer's stuff. That's going to bring more exposure to him. It's going to bring more exposure to us. It's going to give more stuff for us to offer. Man, like, there's so much we can go ahead and do. And like I said, even if, yeah, I told him to. I think he might get tired of hearing that as well, but, no, I even told him, like, if I had somebody who would walk me through, like, the story and, like, the maps and, like, already had the creatures set up and everything like that, I would fucking DM the damn thing. You know, like, I have no problem being the face. I have no problem getting animated and everything like that. That's no problem. I don't have the time to prepare it. I will DM it 100% as long as somebody, like, does the hard work for me, essentially. You know, I know how that sounds, but, like, you know, I mean, it's the same thing with the streaming, though, is a lot of people just don't want to be up here and be the face of it. I have no problem making an absolute fool of myself, so.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then...
But yeah, we'll cross those bridges as they come and everything. I think we're all on the same page there.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board. And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, well, he could be expelled. Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle...
But yeah, tomorrow and in the coming days, because of my schedule for work and everything like that, there might be some changes to, like, I mean, obviously I'm not going to be able to stream as much. We're going to have to figure out maybe different times I could stream, depending on, you know, like right now, this would be me just starting up my stream, and it's like the dead zone for Twitch. So we're going to see how that impacts everything. I would hate for this to only get traction over the weekend.
Do you think your uncle...
But yeah, we're going to have to figure out a lot of that. Like, I mean, I'm still going to do what I can, but,
I doubt he'd go
yeah, the scheduling issue might be a little rough.
From what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he wants to fight fire with
I was talking to Steph today, actually, about maybe, even though the polls are leaning toward God of War, still maybe doing Avatar. But that's something me and you are going to have to talk about, because, like, the whole reason is, like, the sellability. Like, people know God of War, people like God of War, people, like, appear to be tuning into God of War. I don't know how realistic it would be to sell Avatar. Like, we have one person who's, like,
Good luck with
but yeah, I don't know how easy it would be to, like, sell something like that. But a heads up, do download Phoenix Point when you can. Is there a reason behind that? Like, did you do some research and find out that it's actually a pretty, decent idea? Oh, damn. I was gonna say, it might be beneficial because, I'm thinking about turning off, like, my Twitch stats. And a challenge. Oh, fuck. I was thinking about, like, turning off my Twitch stats just so I don't have it constantly looming in my face. But we might want to go back to having a way for you to reach me that's not through the Twitch chat type of deal. In like, I don't know, like I know that like especially during this because of how slow it can be, we're usually talking about like business and everything, but like it would be because my thing doesn't come up, I might be sitting here talking about the stream and somebody might come in and they'll be like, oh, they're talking about the stream, I'm not, you know, instead of the game, you know. So I don't know, I think that'll get better though when I'm playing something that's not this slow. Project and a challenge. But yeah, we'll take a look at yeah, I like Phoenix Point. I do play on some of the easier difficulties though. Yeah, well, I'm going to trust that it's not anything you weren't willing to do. Gotta keep in mind, I do worry about that. But no, like I said, we'll talk about it for sure. Hero or legend? No. It gets real fucking hard, dude. So like on the easiest difficulty, you're still running into like real fucked up shit. So like I go the easiest difficulty and by the time like I'm done with that run, I am getting my fucking ass handed to me. Oh fuck. Dude, there's no fucking way it would ever, like, we would never get anywhere with it.
Incendio.
Like, I like the game, but I'm not that good at it. I wish I was that good at it. Well, yeah, I'm smart, but, like, you're asking for something real hard.
Nothing's pleasant about this coast.
We'll see. If I ever find time to play a game where, you know, I'm not,
I received your owl.
I'm not streaming, maybe.
I'm glad
like,
you came.
I will 100% agree that if you think you can sell it, I will play, like, a playthrough, like my normal playthrough, but doing a challenge of Phoenix Point,
How are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know, man. It's a lot.
No.
Like, even on the easiest difficulties, it's a lot of brain power. I don't think that's something I could keep up, like, even on the easiest difficulty. Like, I would need breaks in between, and going on the fucking hardest difficulty, man, I think I'd have fucking blood pouring out of my damn ears.
You need to press them for more information. It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial.
Yeah, I have all of the DLCs to my knowledge.
They're showing me the memories.
That's why there's a lot to it, because you get into air combat, it's a lot.
Enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I'm pretty sure I have most of them. I'd have to double check in case any do come out.
Of course I care about.
Yeah, like I said, you'll have to send me the details.
Don't let your frustration get the better of you. Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends for now. But I don't like it.
Let's see,
We
it
don't
is
have a choice.
about
Now,
20
can we
after.
see what the triptych let us hear? Let's go
So
quickly.
if we get 2 more followers today, we meet our goal.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew.
Just
moving up
saying.
the path just ahead.
So
I wonder why.
but yeah, in the next, like, in 4 hours, it'll be too late to hit the 30. Yeah, the 30 followers a day, or 30 hours by the end of the week, but still, we got 8 of them this week, and we just got 1 today, which is awesome. Which I'm actually thankful that we did get, Luigi in here. Like, I saw him on the Discord and everything, and I was really just kind of concerned, with how we've gone, like, a couple days without finding anybody. So, like, yeah, getting somebody in there just to kind of break up the, dang. My PC is real unhappy. It's still taken from the HDD. That's also a reason why I kind of want to power through this, is because, like, the read and write speed for the SSD is going to be a lot fucking better. I should just fucking move this, but I've been lazy. And then, like I said, I did try Battlefleet Gothic. Not going to lie, instantaneously, almost as soon as I started it, somebody joined. And they were chatting to me a little bit, but like, it's a really fucking slow game. Like, I guess I kind of didn't compensate for that, because like, it's a very slow game.
Some consider them a bad omen. Not everyone does. I know that. All right.
But yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a way we could sell this as like, hey, like, this is just a chill game. Like, come in, chat with us, chat with the community and everything like that. You know, chat with me as a streamer, you know. Nah. Well, that's what I was hoping for the Warhammer, but yeah, like I said, they came in, they stayed for a minute, didn't follow, they just took off, and you know, it's all right. Like, it's just like, it was kind of neat because I didn't expect that, but like, it kind of revitalized, like, hey, maybe I should do the Avatar game. I'm also like nervous about like how many people do we lose because of the fucking quality. Like, it makes me so mad that it's stuttering when I've done literally everything. Like, you know, it should not be pulling from the damn HDD. I don't know why it wants to do that. You know, it fucks with our shorts, it fucks with like everything. I think it's just a newly loaded area, but see, well, you saw their response. Most of them said that they would show up if you would play Avatar. I only saw the one.
I was thinking about dead
but,
you could have got us killed. But
like I said, I want to talk to you about that because, like I said, if you think you can sell it, because people will say shit and like not actually mean it. But like I said, I'm just worried because I don't know how long that game is. And you know I don't like starting something and not finishing it because it would kind of like fuck with me a little bit if I like was like, oh yeah, I'm going to play this game and like, you know, I find out, oh hey, it's not that popular or whatever. But I wouldn't want to go ahead and like quit out of it, you know what I mean? But like if we're not getting views and it's not popular, like okay, how about this? I'll make you a fucking deal, right? I will do Avatar because I want to fucking play that game. And the only thing that scares me is that, literally whether we'll get views or not. Because, like, you know, I can play it later on and fucking, like, it won't matter what I fucking do at that point. But, the deal is, like, for the sake of the channel, like I said, if we are not getting views, you need to very much keep in mind that like we need to call it for the sake of the channel, and you are going to be the one that calls it.
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Okay, like I said, the deal is like you will be the one to call it. I will play the game, but like I'm going to be fucking like freaking out and my nose all up in your fucking business about like, hey, like, are we getting views? Like, what's going on? What's the deal with this? Like,
Revelio.
You know. Okay, good. So I want, I'm going boss mode here, but I would like a report submitted by the end of my stream today about your criteria of like situations in which you would call it. Focus on the game and relegated conversation about the community to the Discord. Try to focus on the game and
Revelio.
well, like right now where there's only 3 people, that's what I was talking about before, was like because like I can see that it's just me and you in here. Like I trust that when like I don't know, I would like to relegate it to it, but like I don't know, that's it's kind of a tall order because like I talk about what anybody else talks about. So like in here, if you were asking me questions about the game right now, I'd be talking about the game. But like, you know, what chat is talking about right now, and chat being you, is you're talking about the community and everything, and that's what Caesar talks about too. You know, Steph comes in, she asks me how I'm doing, so, you know, I tell her, you know, like, personally about my day. Like, I talk about whatever chat wants me to talk about. See what I'm saying? So it's not necessarily that I'm sitting here like, oh, yeah, like, you know...
I agree.
Well, okay, we're not going to go on to that social loop. But what I'm saying is like, if chat is talking about it, okay. But yeah, what I'm saying is just like, if we have the community already kind of being built up and everything, and the community wants to talk about, like, you know, the community, I'm probably going to talk about the community. But I will try. Because, like, I mean, right now, for instance, like, you know, could I talk about, like, that guy that was just floating up in the air? Sure, you know,
Wait.
But we're kind of talking about, like, you know, the other games we're going to play, and, like,
so cautious.
you know, as far as I can tell, it's not very many people here. And, like, I get that I'm doing this for, like, YouTube, and the only thing that I'm justifying, like, doing it, like, knowing it's talking about YouTube is I get to go back and be like, hey, yeah, like, this was the planning era, you know. But I know I shouldn't do it, but I think it'll be a lot better with a game that I haven't, like, played yet. So I'll be able to go through, like, Avatar and be like, oh, yeah, all starry-eyed about it, but...
Listen to me.
But yeah, like, if people come in here and ask me about the community and everything, like, yeah, I'm gonna talk about the community, but, if, yeah, like, I need my chat, you know, that's where I need chat to direct me on what to talk about, because, like, something like this, like, how many times can I sit here and fucking squeeze content out of picking up a fucking imp and throwing him against a wall?
My emotions get the better of me, and I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you. Good.
I mean, I could talk about, like, you know, oh yeah, like, you know, what I think about Anne and everything like that, but I feel like I covered that with, like, everybody that's actually here.
We need to work together if we're going to find the final...
Well, other big streamers have fuck you money to throw into, you know, like, getting new games that nobody has experienced before, you know, and then, you know, the one streamer I did watch do this, I mean, do you really want me going around, you know, here, I'll give you the tutorial on how his stream was going. It's like, yeah, we're Slytherin, that'll help us find treasure. Revelio. Hold on, what about over here? Revelio. Nah, being Slytherin, we can steal stuff. Revelio. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, you know, like, I don't find that to be content I would tune in for, you know. I gotta be proud of the product I'm selling, you know. Oh, you're talking about, like, Dead Times. Yeah, but, like, I feel like that's where, like, they just sit and they actually enjoy, like, just playing the game on their own. And, like, when it comes to, like, things popping in my head, like I said, that will get better when I'm playing games that I haven't already completed. But no, I have seen it, and, like, it's where, like I said, I need to get away from, you know,
So far, so good.
Well, what I need to do is I need to kind of get away from, like...
Charming.
Like, when you're not, like, here talking to me, I'm usually sitting there, like, acting as if, like, a bunch of people are talking to me. Like, right now, like, your chat, you are guiding my conversation. But, like, if you say, go back when you're editing, for instance, and watch what I was doing, when I was playing, Gothic Armada, you know, you'll see what I'm talking about. And before you say it, no, okay, yes, I am blaming you, your chat, but, like, that's the point that I'm trying to make, though, is, like, that's why I'm talking about, like, all of this and everything. You know, if you went completely silent, you know,
Incendio.
yeah, I would probably be, like, every now and then, like, oh, hey, like, did you see that? That was cool, you know, but it's just, oh, shit, my PC does not like that. Yep, new animation, it freaked out. Oh yeah, like, well, I don't know, that's where it's really fucking hard, because, like I said, Mountain Blade is easy to talk in, because, like, I can kind of control, like, what happens in it, right? So, like, if it's, like, really lax and everything, I can sit there and be like, dude, like, this is, like, you know, we just got done fucking all those sieges and everything going on. Like, you know, that was fucking insane, wasn't it, you know? And usually I had, like, Caesar or somebody in there talking to me, like, adding to it and adding fuel to the fire. You know, and I could be sitting here talking about, like, you know, this cave, and, like, oh, it's creepy, but, like, this is, like, the millionth time I've fought a fucking spider. Oh, yeah, because, like, again, like, a lot of it, I know how to play that game. I know how to keep it interesting. If I want to get into a large fight, I know how to do that. If I want to just, like, trade and build up, I know how to do that. You know, it comes with knowing the game. That's more of, like, me playing a game that I played before comes in handy. Because it's a sandbox. I can do whatever I want. In fact, I kind of want to restart it and see if there's a free builds thing where I can just open-endedly play the game versus the, campaign, which I'm sure there is, or at least there's probably a mod that I can get that would let me do that. But, yeah, like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I am probably, like, a very good one when it comes to, like, doing Mountain Blade, and I'm happy to, and I love Mountain Blade. Like, I will play that for a long time coming, so don't you worry. But, yeah, when it comes to, like, you know, this, I mean, honestly, if you want me talking about the game, I will fucking sit here as long as you are talking about the game as well. But I'm used to, you know, whatever is going on around me is feeding what's going on here. And I think that's a good trait to have as a streamer. You know, you don't want to be sitting there talking about, like, something that chat does not care about. You know. It's like, you know, if I was sitting here telling chat, hey, like, stop talking about, you know, the community, we're playing a game here, that would be a little rough, I think, for people that, you know, were wanting to talk about it, or any other subject. Just like, imagine if Caesar came in here, it's like, oh, hey, you're a brony, and that was the first time we heard of him. Having that conversation with him, Caesar would come back tomorrow. But if I'm like, hey, man, like, you know, don't talk about the brony stuff, like, we're playing a game, yeah, he'd probably click off. So, it's a balance. Like, remember when we were talking about this a little bit before, well, don't forget, like, we did have this issue before that we talked about, and I was like, yeah, like, you know, this is why, like, you know, in the chat, try to taper off of, like, you know, talking like this, you know, help direct the thing during the game if you see me going a little out of control, which you're doing, 100%. You know, I'm just kind of, like, giving all the facts. Yeah, well, that gets hard because, like, the people that are mainly watching me right now are all people that, like, want to do business. I think Geek is the only person that, like, tunes in, like, consecutively who is like, oh no, I'm just here to, like, give my Harry Potter facts and let you lull me to sleep, and, like, I don't really want to do anything, you know. Yeah, the whole cheese thing is really getting, that's actually taking away from the game for me. Like, when I said, like, oh yeah, like, we're about cheese tactics, like, I was simply using a reference to, like, RTS games, and fucking everybody ran wild with it, and, like, it sucks because, I don't know, now it's too much, you know. Like, I kind of want to turn that back to, like, hey, like, we're running a kingdom here, like, it's not really about cheese, but, like, now I feel like I'm sucked into it and I'm trapped in it. But again, that's where, you know, chat kind of led me in a direction, and yeah, I kind of went with it, and now it's, like, too late to go back.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search.
Well, that's why I was trying to pull it back with, like, you know, oh yeah, like, every town I go to, I try to buy all of their cheese, you know. Like, I'm trying to find that balance still, because, yeah, like, you know, I did notice in there. Like, I hope you realize, like, I did notice it, I was trying to pull it back, like, low-key. Like, I still want it referenced, but I don't need it like too much. So like I'm trying. It's just really hard to do when you did actually by the end you were barely talking about it. Yeah, like it's really hard when it's very clear that somebody in the room wants to talk about a particular thing, but yeah, it's really hard when one person in the room wants to talk about a particular thing and your job is honestly to entertain that person. You know. And I can do it 100%. It's just like I said. I'm working on it still, and you know I would have much rather like like I said, I let chat choose my character. I let chat do all of this stuff, and I thought it would be fun to let them choose like my skill points and everything like that, and kind of what we were trying to do in the game. But like, yeah, it went fucking overboard with the whole cheese thing.
We should look for more. Why couldn't she have kept all our journals?
That would be easy when I have like the dedicated when I have the dedicated chat. See, the only issue I'm running into right now is because I don't have like chat able to like entertain themselves to a degree, to some degree. Like it's all falling on my shoulders. And that's what's making it hard is like I would love to focus on the gameplay. I would love to just do my thing and then every now and then reference chat, but like I'm the main one like providing that. When I have just like when you guys were all talking, man, like I could like chime in every now and then and I could just play the game and I was still sitting there. It's like, "Oh yeah, that's cool," but like, you know, that's going to come with time. Oh yeah, sorry, the fucking lag with that. No, like, it's going to come with time, I know that, but, like, I'm just saying, like, this is why I'm finding it hard to do right now. Like, I know it's going to get better, like, I'm working on it, but, like, it is really fucking tough to be the guy on the camera, like, knowing and having to control it. It's like being a DM, honestly. But, yeah, once it gets together and, like, we do have the, like, decent following, but, like, I don't see, like... Right now, if I know that it's just me and you, I don't see the harm in talking like business to you because I know it's just me and you. Save for what we're doing on YouTube. But like yeah, once like the channel and everything, we're done with the research and we know what we're doing and everything like that. Yeah, it's not going to be a big issue. You know what I mean? Because like right now we have Caesar coming in. Like, that's a big talking point. We have a lot of things going on. That's a big talking point. And, like, I'm not, like, sitting in the, I'm not sitting in the Discord, like, all the time, like, able to work on all this. You know what I mean? But it'll get better. Like I said, I think that just, like, the management and everything, like, kind of needs to, like, take hold first. And then once we, like, are more confident in what we're doing, it'll get a lot better. Oh, shit. See, I'm not even fucking paying attention. I'm talking all business. But I am trying to... Oh, yeah, 100%. But, like, that's where, like, talking about it like this... You know, like, I get to create content, and I get to work on it, and later on we can look back and be like, oh yeah, remember when we did that? We were so inexperienced. But, you know, yeah, I'm absolutely amazed at how fast and how much is going on right now. And it's on the forefront of my mind, you know, and I think maybe there might be, like I said, it's going to come down to scheduling and everything, you know, like maybe set an hour where I'm managing, like, the socials and talking to you at the same time. That way the other, like, time that I'm gaming, I don't have to, like, do that, you know, like, all the business is taken care of, preferably. But yeah, unfortunately right now, it's just, there's so much fucking going on, and I'm like, you know, just trying to keep control of everything because, like, I want a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of healthy things that can happen for the channel, and I don't know, I feel like I'm the man with the plan, so to speak, you know. I saw that, actually. That is amazing. Like, I see people who just start out on TikTok and, well, not just start out, but have their TikTok open for years, and they are putting significant content out there. And, like, we already have, like, 100 times the shit that they do. It's fucking insane. Whoop, I was a little slow there. But yeah, it is all exciting, you know, and I think honestly, part of like talking about it like this kind of shows like, hey, we're proud of the community we're building. I think that's a really fucking good thing, you know. So, you know, is there a time and place for it? Sure, but like, I think if we're gonna be judged because we're happy about what we're building, you know,
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
I'm happy about what we're building, and I'm happy that the people who are tuning in are proud to be a part of it too. That is awesome. And I don't know, I feel like, you know, when they like tune into the YouTube, right, and they, you know, if they are watching the VODs, they might not watch the VODs, I have no fucking idea. But like if they do, you know, as far as them, you know, wondering, it's like, hey, like, do they actually care about this? Are we just numbers to them? This is like, oh, holy shit, no. Like, you know, literally there is proof that, like, hey, like, I'm referencing everything that everybody's doing. Like, I'm talking about it whenever I'm not trying to, like, holy fucking shit, are we, seriously? Don't you fucking lie to me, motherfucker, are we seriously?
Lumos.
God damn it, I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true.
Reparo. That was a piece of work. More than one.
But no.
Revelio.
Dude, do you know how cool that would be, though, if fucking, no, like I said, Quincy's is, yeah, like, and that's a good thing, like, since eventually you might want to use the account. Well, it's not just that, like I said, when we get things sorted out, like, it pisses me off that, like, YouTube goes on, like, a Google account, and, like, if I want to give access to somebody, I should have that fucking right. Like, it makes me really fucking mad that, like, you know, I have to rely on you to, like, tell me the comments and everything, instead of just seeing them for the first time myself. And I want to set aside the time to, like, do the Reddit. I just don't know how to fucking, like, do shit on Reddit. Same thing with Instagram. That's why I want the hashtag, you know. I can only view it from, like, an outside source, and I'm mad about that. Like, I want to have access to that, but like as far as like the stuff with like, you know, like interacting with the stuff I'm talking about, like Quincy's, Caesar will. Very nice. Well, the hashtag and everything, that's for like Instagram and everything like that. So that's the idea behind that. You know, like literally just expanding our horizons, and hopefully we can use the hashtags to tie everything together to that too. Yeah, when it comes to, like, being followed, like, if you didn't realize how fucking excited I got, no, like, Quincy's Tavern is, like, one of my big inspirations for this. Like, don't fucking fool with me like that, goddammit. But, no, like, do you imagine how fucking, like, awesome it would be if I could do, like, some kind of collaboration with fucking Quincy and everything? You know, like I said, Quincy actually, like, there is, I'll have to find the video for you at some point, but there is, you probably have already seen it, but Quincy actually, there's a video that he ends up doing that he's pretty much, it's like, hey, like, you know, I heard you're the type of traveler that, you know, like, you'll fight for everybody, but, like, you fail to allow yourself a proper respite. So, like, here's the key to my observatory. I fucking bawled my goddamn eyes out. Because, like, that's what I needed to hear. I needed somebody to say that to me. And it got me, it really did set my mind to work on, like, dude, I need to take care of my fucking self. Hell, just remembering, like, what I went through, hearing just that simple thing in that form, like, it was just, it was the perfect timing. You know, I needed to hear it right then and there. That's exactly what I needed, and, like, it got me through a lot. So when you tell me, it's like, oh yeah, Quincy followed you, that's fucking,
The view, well worth it.
That got my fucking heart going. You should feel ashamed for yourself for getting me that excited. Maybe. Like I said, it would be really fucking cool. But I mean, it would be really cool if anybody reached out. I think it's really fucking cool that me and Steph are thinking about collabing, you know?
Revelio.
Like, being able to work with anybody at this point, everything that we're doing is fucking cool. Doesn't even matter if it's fucking popular. I love being able to put this shit together. Why do you think I talk about it so much? Why do you think I find it more interesting than what's going on in the game right now? You know? And, like, I know that's bad. I know that's really fucking bad. I should be reading this out loud for everybody so that they don't have to take the effort in fucking reading it. You know, and I should pay attention to the conversations, but, like, I don't know, maybe it was a bad idea to do Let's Plays at the beginning of a YouTube channel. I mean, well, at the beginning of a Twitch stream and everything, but...
Must be another floor above us.
Like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying about, you know, maybe we should be a little bit more controlled about it and worry about it at certain times, and I'm trying to, but... God, I just...
Not sure what I did.
It's working so well right now. I can't believe how well it's actually working. And like the cool thing is like it is because of the like teamwork aspect of it. You know, you're doing your side of things, I'm doing my side of things, and they come together. That was exactly what I was talking about, you know. The fucked up thing is like the fact that it's actually working is surprising. Okay, so here's the question. Are you talking to people as, like, my manager, or are you trying to talk to them as me?
Revelio.
Because we gotta be real fucking careful with that.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Okay. Okay. Because, like I said, we want to be really careful. That's why I was kind of throwing the hissy fit earlier about, when you commented the one thing, as like, oh, I tried to tell him, because it was just like, you know, like, it's good to interact, but like, yeah, like I told you before, just try to be mindful of, like, you know, like, yes, we know that, like, that's the truth and everything, and we are very transparent about it, but we don't have to put it on blast, but, and that makes it really fucking hard, man. I wish I had more of a social battery to handle, like, all of the socials and everything like that. But goddamn it, I gotta manage my chat here, and I've gotta worry about everything with that, and fucking, I'm trying to get into, like, Reddit, but I don't like Reddit, and I've not used Reddit, you know.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Oh yeah, like I said, this has taken off, like, amazingly well.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know.
That's what I was saying before. That's why I was really focused on the 3, like, viewers, like, average.
I don't understand why she seems to
you know,
to such great
because honest to God, I mean, I could probably hit it if I was being smarter about it. Like, for instance, you know, when I first started the stream for, you know, the one thing, right, the, Gothic Armada, 0 viewers, like, for most of it type of deal, and then I think I had, yeah, I had, Geek come in for a little while type of deal, and so I sat at 1, then the guy came in, then it was up to 2, and I could have said, okay, nope, I'm not getting the viewers, and just jumped off. I don't want to do that. Like, you know, I did want to enjoy the game, and then, like, me, myself, was like, dude, this is way too slow for, like, the mood I'm in right now, so I switched over to Hogwarts. And that's also why, you know, like I said, the 3 average viewers, I was like, dude, the followers will come, I'm worried about the average viewership. And yes, we did hit that. Like, between everybody, seeing 8 or 9 people on here sometimes is amazing. But again, you gotta realize, like, we are 1 hour in to, like, what our usual stream time would be. And that's what's got me nervous right now. Because, like, it seems fucking dead, man. Like, I don't know what it is about this time. Like, we... You know, because we catch people in the early afternoon,
Revelio.
we catch people in the early afternoon, right? And then we caught a whole bunch of them, you know, very late at night. But like this time that I'm actually able to stream scares the shit out of me. Well, that's what I'm saying.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on.
But that's where I think hitting the, like, maybe hitting Avatar and maybe hitting God of War and doing the adventure games is actually going to be a good thing. Huh.
Another pencil.
To answer the question, no.
This is what we've been
I don't
using.
pay attention to that while I'm actually, like, doing this.
I wonder. What is it?
Well, it should go ahead and give the breakdown somewhere.
Let's find out.
You know, this many spread across this many, but this is where, like, if we get into something way too popular, we'll never be found. That's why, like, doing drops and everything like that, I felt like wasn't a good idea because there's so many people doing it just for drops. Like, we would never find anybody.
Can give you peace.
But I think that's where, like, breaking into Reddit, breaking into Instagram, breaking into the socials, that's where we really are getting our viewership. And then we have more viewerships from that, we'll get more viewership because we're higher up on the pages. Because we have viewers from all these other places, and I think that's why, is because of all the fucking legwork we're doing on these socials.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that would fucking explain it.
Something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Yeah, that would fucking explain it. I didn't realize it was that fucking bad. Well, how many fucking viewers?
Since my brother died. On my travels.
You know what? No, actually, don't tell me, cause
that we have the power to
like I said, it shouldn't matter. I don't want that to be like my thing. Like, I want to play the games that I play. I want people to find it like I said, we have to have, like, the middle ground. We already know, like, the rules of business for this.
What have you done?
Yeah, like I said, that's why I'm leaning toward Avatar. Alright. I'll end the stream at 11. I'll end the stream at 10 because I wanted to kind of get to bed early, so I was going to end it at 11. So I'll end it at 10. That'll give us an hour to go through stuff.
I need something.
So here in about in about an hour.
It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Because like I said, I'm torn sometimes between, like, do I want to devote every waking moment to creating content like I said I would, and, like, take an hour here for socials, take an hour here to talk business, take an hour here, you know.
Its power can be used to do even
like, my job is literally to just play games. Everybody else is doing all the fucking socials. But
I only need to keep it safe until
yeah, it is.
my colleagues of its worth.
It is very fucking hard. And you're asking me to play the hardest difficulty and do some fucking challenge. I'm telling you, that's probably not the best idea.
Perhaps not.
Like, you're gonna see, like, a lot of death. And if you're, like, gonna request, like, Iron Man mode, like, we're gonna see... It's gonna take a minute to get the playthrough started, man. There's gonna be a lot of death.
I knew it. I knew there was a way to help out.
Well, I can't fucking save Scum on stream. Are you kidding me?
What do you mean?
That would be even fucking worse.
She did. No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't. I don't follow.
But no, we'll talk about it.
The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her. So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
You're gonna have to tell me what your overall goal is, because now I'm intrigued as far as enlisting people. But
could do what you can do.
Nah, like I said,
I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
I think once I have the set schedule and everything, like I said, it's something I'll experiment with. That's a good Wednesday, Saturday thing.
The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain It's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic.
Hold on, this is actual storyline stuff.
If at all. If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
Yeah, I've murdered a lot of fucking people, man. Like a lot of fucking people, bro.
Please. Talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Alright. But yeah,
Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet. Why destroy her?
Yeah, I do need to go ahead and just focus more on the game for sure. It's just, I don't know. That's why I was leaning more toward God of War 2, is because... Oh yeah, 100%. But, God of War is not a slow-paced game. This one is just like... You know, and I knew it was like this, you know, I did. You know, I thought it would be good to, like, interact with people, but... There is such a thing as too slow, you know what I mean? See, he wants you to turn himself. Oh, 100%. You honestly got. You know what fucking did it? I shouldn't have gotten sidetracked on all the fucking puzzles. Because, like, doing the puzzles, like, once you've seen one of a kind, like, you kind of you know how to solve that. Like, there's no need to explain it. You know, you can't really ring that for fucking content. It's like, oh, what do I do? Like, oh, yeah, these vases. We did that before. 20 fucking vase shatter ones later.
I found one of Randrock's drills in a mine along the shore.
I wasn't upset with you, I was just generally upset. You gotta remember, I have my own mental issues, right? So, like, I do get upset, yes. And, like, it's usually not at, like, a particular individual.
Lodgott's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
You scoundrel!
However, I will accept the fact that, like, yes, a lot of our core viewership did come from me and not you. Like I said, I am able to go ahead and, like, when people interact with me, people tend to like me. You know, I'm not going to, you know, that's not even a narcissistic statement, I feel, at this point. That's just a true statement. You know, I'm a very personable person, and, like, I'm very humble, you know, like, most of the time. You know, if people just give me the chance, like, people tend to enjoy my company. And, like, I know this, you know, it's the only reason why I'm going to sit here and be like, yeah, exactly. But, you know, the issue being is, like, for one, it's where, like, the first problem, like I said, when it comes to all of the streaming stuff, for one, we need them to click on our videos. So, like, we need to figure that one out. For two, once they are in here, why would they ever interact? That's the second problem that's got to be solved. After that, now it's my problem. I can deal with that. But, like, doing those other two things, yes, it's gonna help with me talking about the game and having chat who's talking about game and having chat who's behaving like chat, you know. Well, it's pretty much like an algorithm almost type of deal, but, like, these are just the things that can help. Like I said, if right now I was talking more about, like, the game a little bit, you know, I would probably be, like, there would be more people who are, you know, but a lot of the people who come in, the ones who interact, they come in and they're like, hey, what's this game like? I give them the answer. You know, that's where Laura was, you know, and I got Laura on here, but I don't know, it's just really hard, because I can't, you know, if somebody jumps in here, half the time, I don't know somebody new's jumped in here. For two, it's kind of that golden rule, you know, you don't sit there and call them out, essentially.
Revelio.
we have some numbers. What is this game like? You know, honestly, if you're a Harry Potter fan, it's great. However, the problem being is, at least right now, is like you can get really lost in like the collectibles and everything, and if you lose yourself too much, you start to skip through everything. So if you have that like mental determination, that mental not really fortitude, but discipline to be like, okay, like no, like I'm done with the extra bullshit, like, you know, I'm onto the game, I can enjoy the story. It's not a bad game. Problem being is I've beaten this before, and like I just wanted to kind of like go through it again, you know, and kind of refresh things, but...
You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
I do need to remember that people on YouTube are watching this shit.
Right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home?
Because, yeah, anybody fucking watching the YouTube would have clicked off because of all the fucking business talk. I agree wholeheartedly. I need to talk more about the games. And we need to stop this, like, business chat. We need to set aside, like, time before or after a stream. Or just agree that there's no, like, we're not going to talk anything about the channel, like, in here.
Oh, dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve.
Hopefully.
I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings.
You know, like I said, it's just... Hogwarts, to me, like, it's fun if you can, like, see, you know, honestly, if we could, like, just fucking edit all of this shit out, you know, as far as, like, all the fucking extra, like, puzzles and shit. But, like, no, like, this is what you have to expect from this game, is, like, you're gonna get sidetracked, you're gonna talk about other shit, your mind's gonna wander, because, like, it's too slow for you, you know? Like, this is a real organic fucking playthrough. If I was sitting here playing this, like, solo, I'd be doing the same thing. I'd probably have a fucking TV going and fucking watching a show, like, during half of the puzzles.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your...
Well, the problem with that is you'd have to sit there and actually get, like, you know, the timestamps from all the other videos. We probably should have been doing,
under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them.
Oh no, like I said, I've already seen a couple.
They took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
Well, that's the thing, though. You have to realize, you have to find people who have 0 viewers.
Work for the headmaster.
Let's just say
And I doubt that they're, like, sitting there talking about every little puzzle that they're doing, you know what I mean?
Likes to know all about it. He's come to count on
Yeah,
in this regard.
well, you have to find people who don't have any chat going. Like, that would be... I'd be impressed to see how much, like, they can squeeze out of that. And they might be really fucking good at it, but, like, for me, like, I'm sorry, like, I feel like I am of regular sound mind, and, you know, I just feel like this isn't the most high-octane, like, interesting stuff as far as... Dude, fucking... I can't say that. I have a feeling fucking Geek would come in here and have a fucking aneurysm if he heard me say it's like, oh, this isn't the most high-octane stuff. But, you know, and it probably is if, like, I could pay attention to it. But, like, that's the whole point of doing these playthroughs is, like... I don't know. I like Hogwarts. Like, I'm interested in Hogwarts and everything. I know I chose the game. But, like, I didn't expect it to be so grueling when it came to all the extras. I probably should have skipped it. I honestly probably should have. But, like, my brain was like, oh, yeah, open world, fine stuff.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
No, I will honestly say, like, I'm happy that I picked Hogwarts because we did get our core members and everything like that. And honest to God, I have fun with this game and pay attention when people are bringing to mind that, like, hey, like, you're playing a game and we're interested in this game and you should pay attention. But, like, it's hard to do when you're, like I said, if it were me alone, yeah, like, if it were me alone, and, like, I was doing it right now, I would probably just be silent right now. Honest to God. But, like, I'm you know, I'm just trying to handle like a lot of like the business side of things for you. And the thing is like I think another streamer seeing this would be like, well, fuck, he's 2 weeks in and he's already got the average viewership of like an affiliate. Like, I think they'd understand, like, yes, it's been thrown together, it's been fucking cobbled together, like, he's focused on trying to give a good product, and he started maybe, like, a little bit early, he's learning the ropes, he's still trying to figure it out, you know, to a viewer, yeah, this is probably, like, the most grueling fucking thing to listen to. I'm sorry, Geek, if you're, like, still creeping and everything like that and trying to sleep and all you hear is fucking business talk. Fucking my apologies, dude, I understand. We're addressing it right now, though, sir. But, no, like, there's just a lot fucking going on. Yeah, good point. I think when we have that meeting, like I said, here in about an hour, we're gonna refine how we do this. Cause like, yeah, I feel like I have lost a lot of stuff to, just simply talking about unrelated topics. And it's something I need to work on. But ADHD, welcome to my brain.
Stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Well, see, remember how I was saying it's like, you know, there's a lot more to this than meets the eye? Yeah, like, you know, this is live. If I make a mistake here, it's there forever.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up.
Sometimes they just send somebody to find out if they need to send somebody.
That I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that
well, that's also something too, you know. I think a lot of people on Twitch also, like, you know, stream on Twitch, and they might be doing what we're talking about, like going through and researching how to make their own stuff better. So, like,
I could have had him put in the
yeah,
hogshead.
we can literally advertise the Hogwarts playthrough as like, yeah, if you're like listening to the Dead Zone areas of it, right there you go. Trials, tribulations, what we went through, it's all there.
What's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy.
But no, I agree with you. We need to refine
Lovely chatting
this
with you.
because, like I said, I feel like I've missed a lot of lore because, like, I'm so focused on like the community and everything. It's like, why the fuck do I have a manager if I'm gonna sit here and fucking obsess over it while playing the game? So yeah, I'm agreeing with you more and more as I think about it. Well, hell, I think I fucking actually called it before, too. That's why I was like, dude, this is a big... God damn it. But no, like, I think I was calling it before, too, in a way, where I was sitting there and I was like, dude, like, you know, can you kind of, like, take steps to, like, kind of guide the conversation if I'm, like, struggling? Because, like, I have this kind of brain. So, like, I knew this would be a fucking issue, too. So, I know it exists and everything like that, for sure. I don't know. Like I said, I'm torn because I want it to succeed and I want to provide like the best thing possible. And I think I'm so hyper focused about what's going on outside of the stream. Like I think when I'm here in stream, I need to focus on that. And I think I need to work on that. That's a fucking hard mental discipline to have. And I can do it. I think really what's hitting me is like I'm seriously fucking like intimidated by how quickly it has grown. I did not expect it to be like this so soon. Wouldn't trade it for the world. Do not get me wrong. I would not trade it for the world. I don't want it to slow down, but like it's a lot to get used to in a very short amount of time. There we go. Fuck that motherfucker. See, I hate it because my regular, like, spell list that I use, which, mind you, I could change it around and everything like that, but I haven't had to in a very long time, right? But when they have the fucking purple shield, it's just like, fuck me. Well, something else is probably like the environment in which case I'm streaming. Because, like, you know, I have my neighbors and the walls are paper thin, and like, I think we have like that unspoken thing, because I've told them, it's like, dude, like, if I'm too loud, fucking, like, let me know. They've never come over here, they've never given me a problem about it, and like, I think we're well aware, like, you know, they can hear a lot about what I'm doing, I can hear a lot about what they're doing, and it makes it a little rough to like try to be loud and be like super animated. God, I'd love to have my own place. Yeah, 100%. Hold on. I was busy with the fight. I should be busy on the fight. Why, it's just a guy playing video games. That's why most people think. Yeah, like, that's where, you know, when I was telling my stepmom and, you know, my family about this, one of the things they were asking me was actually, like, well, wait a minute, why, like, are these people willing to, like, do all of this work for you as opposed to, like, just stream themselves? And I was like, because it's really fucking hard to be up there. They didn't understand it. I don't think very many people can understand it. And, like, I love it. I do love every moment of it. Like, I'm not the type to like being the center of attention. I'm not the type that likes being, you know, like, I don't try to, like, be a show-off or anything like that. But do I enjoy, like, playing games? Yes. Do I enjoy interacting with people? Yes. Do I enjoy interacting with people while playing video games? Yes. You know, what's hard is when I'm sitting here playing a video game and I have no one to interact with, and, like, I'm trying to remember, hey, people on YouTube are, like, doing this. But luckily I do have that brain where when I am, like, really into it, I will sit here and speak out loud anyway about what I'm doing in the game. You know, that's why I thought RTS was a really good idea, because my brain is firing on all cylinders to the point where, like, I have to talk about what I'm doing. But the problem I'm running into here is, like, this is the hardest difficulty. And, like, it's not challenge, it's not fulfilling, you know what I mean? And, like, I know I chose the game, and I like the game, I really like the game, actually, but it's just, yeah, it's, like, I get it, like, you know, Harry Potter, you know, it's a game that kids can play, adults can play, everything like that, it's gotta be balanced, you know, I chose the hardest difficulty, but it's still, like, balanced out that way, but I don't know, the story isn't, like, intriguing to me as much, like, with the ancient magic and everything like that, and, like, it probably would be if I was focused a little more on it, but I don't know, I think it might be my own fault, too.
Revelio.
It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Huh. So she fucking took him and threw him down here, that's great, you know, I can't do what you do, I get bored to death. Yeah, that's where it's really hard with, like, a slow-paced game like this. It's what I was just running into in Gothic Armada, is it was so slow, man. Like, not only was I sitting there like, oh my god, like, I'm just sitting here waiting, but I couldn't imagine, like, somebody watching that. I don't blame, I don't blame the guy who came in and left. I really fucking don't. Like, that was rough to watch, and I understand exactly why. Again, once we had the money Yeah, I mean, I would love to, you know, I was looking into getting my own house, actually, before all of this shit fucking came up. Like, I fucking hate living in apartments, and it's not because of the neighbors, it's not anything like that, it's just, you know, I want to have who I want come and go. I want to be free to do what I want to do, and you can't really do that in, like, a townhouse. But at the same time, I've lived here for, God, a long fucking time, and this is home, you know. And none of the neighbors give me an issue. Like, I just try to be courteous, but I would love, like, to not have to worry about being courteous. It isn't hard at all, I get you. Yeah, like...
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down.
Yeah, no, ours are fucking paper thin. But, as far as it being hard, like...
If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact.
I could say something about that, but,
How was that?
No, when it comes to, like, the difficulty of the game, like, it doesn't have to be a hard game to keep me interested. You know, if it makes me think, you know, and, like, I get it, it's a Hogwarts universe and everything like that, I think it does have to do with, like, I did play it before, and, like, I do have that memory thing. It's like, oh, hey, I've already gone through this. I don't remember every aspect of it, but, isn't my only option. Just be a dick and tell me, yeah, fuck you.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
But no, I think it really, like, it just all the puzzles and everything put, like, a really bad taste in my mouth. Because, like, how many hours was I sitting there? Oh. Treasure Vault, oh, Merlin Trial. And, like, I know I didn't have to do that, but... I think I should have just focused on story stuff. Honestly, if I focused on just the story stuff and, like, skipped all the extra bonus crap... Yeah, like, I think if I would have skipped all of that, like, the point was to, like, get to this point where I can go ahead and be, like, I could be focused on, like, the story. But, like, the problem being is, like, again, you know, I think I just kind of need to, like, breathe and have, like, a moment of, well, the ADHD and, yeah. Well, that's where it comes to the mental, like, awareness, is, like, I need to know that I'm like that, and I need to, you know, if I'm going to do, like, something and get completely lost, there has to be a reason, and I have to, like, keep harping, oh, like, I'm doing this for this reason. And like I said, after we have the meeting today about, like, how we can do this better, I think we'll be able to come up with, like, something that, you know, like, the next stream of this, if I haven't beaten it yet, which I probably won't, I think it'll be a lot better, because, like, the interactions that I'll be dealing with will be, like, different, and it'll be more centered on the game, and, yeah, I think that after we kind of critique this a bit more, and I had already started doing it, and I think I just forgot my own damn lessons and just keep on talking about, like, the community and everything like that, you know, but I don't know, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, I feel like Harry Potter, like, right now, like, even though I like the game and everything, it is a good game for anybody who is, like, still fucking listening to this shit, but, I think it's just too far gone. Like, after doing the puzzles and everything and forgetting my own lessons, like, I just feel like, you know, I can't get back to, what it was supposed to be. I mean, I can bring it back. I could bring it back right now if I really fucking wanted to. Like, I can do that, but, yeah, like, the clips is really the main thing, you know. And I feel like if people want an organic playthrough of me playing it, it's just like, I have ADHD. This is what chat was talking about. This is what's on my mind, you know. Like, this is my personality, too. People who are joining in to, like, watch the game, well, they should be fucking joining in live and asking me about the game and making the conversation about that, you know. Just kind of like you. If you don't want me talking about the community, what do you want to talk about? But, you know, hell, I've watched other streamers do stuff, you know what I mean? And their communities, like, they'll sit there and ask them about TV shows that have nothing to do with this. I'm still here, I'm just really busy at work. Ha. Well, I'm glad I can keep you busy, Geek. Like, thank you from the bottom of my heart for, like, keeping us open this entire time. Like, you're a fucking trooper, man. But, I hope you enjoy how my mind is working through all of this, and I hope you know we are trying to like improve it.
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the Phoenix.
Now, be off with you.
Seriously, like I had it in the bag. I was getting ready to fucking take it in. I talked to fucking what's his name, and the Phoenix is just fucking gone. I don't know. Right? Like the game forces you to fucking get the damn Phoenix, right? There's no Phoenix. Unicorn, Thestral. Iron Dayer Pilferer. Hippogriff. Fooper. Tons of Foopers, right? Okay, right there. I've got a Phoenix better. A single fucking Phoenix. I did. It's not in there. All three of them. But usually they don't automatically just throw them in there. Well, let's take another look because it is bugging me. Right, but we went to the Phoenix Cave and everything. We got the Phoenix in the knapsack as per Oh, fuck, there's a fourth one? Ha! That explains it. I didn't even... Okay, me not being able to pay attention to very important things is getting to be a fucking problem here. Holy fuck. That's not okay. Okay, yeah, that's not okay. Well, that's the thing, is like, we had, when the cutscene was happening, right, we had, we were all talking about, like, D&D and getting that off the ground, and, like, I was just talking about, like, dude, I need to focus on the game, I need to not worry about business, like, we were just talking about this. And My Little Pony. Dude, I don't know how I'm going to do that. Like, if somebody came in here and they're talking MLP with me, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way I could interact with chat and pay attention to the game. I would literally have to tell chat, hey chat, shut the fuck up. Like, we need to do this and we'll talk about ponies later. Oh god, no, I don't want to lose you again.
I'll look after you.
You're a little pony. You need to go controller. God damn it. But no, I do need to refine that. I really fucking do. Like, that's not the product I want to sell. Is like, you know, completely missing cutscenes, so yeah. But god, it's gonna be fucking, like, I don't know how I would fucking, No, if chat has me super, like, animated in a, like, conversation, I don't know how the fuck I would keep my focus. I really don't. Well, that's where I would hope that, like, my chat is more, like, talking about what I'm doing in the game. Wouldn't be that bad if that were the case. We'll refine it.
Revelio.
Yeah, we do need to refine it, though. That is, Well, I want chat to be lively in themselves, just like I want to too. Like I said, it's gonna take discipline on my part. However, I do think that that's fucking funny. Is like something very clearly obvious. Like, wait, there's a fourth vivarium? Everything's been in fucking threes.
Revelio.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you know, if it sounds like I'm blaming you, I'm not. I'm only blaming you, Archer. But anyway, I'm kidding. No, like it is my fault. I need to figure out something with that. Yeah, like nah, I'll work on it. You know. I think right now, like, the worst thing I can do is be too hard on myself about that because, like, you know, I am still figuring this out myself, too. You know, I went from fucking playing games on my own to, like, streaming for, like, people in a matter of, like, 2 or 3 weeks. So, like, yeah, I just need to, refine it a little bit more. And that's what we're all, like, working on, you know? Everybody's got their jobs to do right now, and that's just one for me. I will fix.
It'll be more useful when I have something to identify.
Yeah, I could go Dobby with it, you know. Bad Dobby, bad, and smash my face like over the keyboard real quick. I mean, look at this nose. Be a fucking improvement. Well, yeah, but right now, like I said, we're focused on retention. At that point, like, chat in the community is going to handle the retention for me, essentially. And me playing the game, you know, I can focus on that. But right now, it's like I kind of have to focus on the individual people who come in here when I don't have, like, a chat going. And the way I see it, I mean, honestly, if they came in here and they hear me talking to you like this, if a random person came in and they wanted to, you know, participate, I would imagine that they would come in and they would fucking try to participate. If that's what they wanted, you know. I don't know. There's so much with it. There's a lot more than what I thought there would be with it. And I'm up for the challenge. I'm just kind of like deep in thought about like what I can do to be better.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
Holy fuck.
There are times when my father
when you walk in and like somebody's fucking there's some days that are better than others and you're just like, hey, is everything all right?
I miss him. I miss running with him.
Oh, dude, the Phoenix Point challenge, that would be all game. Like, I would probably struggle to mess with chat at that point, because so much would be happening. But I don't know, I feel like maybe, like, setting an alarm that goes off, like, every, like, 15 or so minutes, so I'm like, okay, game, oh, alarm, chat, game, you know. But I don't know, I think that would be too... I'm still learning my way. You know,
I wish there was something I could
like
do.
A lot of people, you know, like what people tell me is just like, hey, like we love the fact that you're just you and that you,
I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly,
you know, they love the fact that it's like, hey, you're just you and like you interact with us so much, like, you know, and I try to remind them, it's like, yeah, like eventually there'll be a time where I can't do that, you know.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow.
Yeah.
Thank you for speaking.
Like I said, what I don't know what I'm worried about because like.
Revelio.
No, like I said, I shouldn't be worried about anything. It's just I need to fix it. It's all there is to it. Is I just need to be better about it. Didn't I already do this? Or was I in the process of doing it? I was just like, oh, bird. Literally bird. Fucking phoenix. Bird. Has it not updated yet? I don't think it updated yet. God damn it. But no, we're all improving on everything that we're doing. Like, we are all constantly working on it, and like, you know, it's good that, you know, I get put on blast like this, because the reality of the situation is this is live. I can't, you know, go back and fix what I do here. Like, it fucking sucks, because, like, I mean, Archer, if you do something wrong, it can just be like, yeah, fucking delete that comment, you know, and it's fine. Like, me, it's like, nope, it's there for fucking ever. So, yeah, I will,
Looks rather dark in there.
I don't know. I will work on it. I feel like I need to give myself, like, a little bit more, I guess, credit, because of, like, you know, I do...
You made it.
Oh, well, you didn't. I didn't tell you to delete it, but, like, thank you anyway. That was probably the, like, right choice anyway. Good on you for having the sense to do so. I will give you that. But, no, like, I don't know, maybe I should be less hard on myself, I suppose, because, like, I do sit here and I'm like, oh, yeah, like, all I do is play games. I play games for a very long time, yes, but, like, I don't know, maybe stop downplaying how difficult it actually is to be the entertainer of the group.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told
Well,
us
I mean,
about.
you guys do realize, right? Like, I have anxiety, and I do have, like, depression, and maybe this is the wrong profession for me to have chosen to want to be good at. But, like, dude, I'm so fucking scared and intimidated about, like, I want it to be done right, and I want to give it the chance at, like, the most success and everything, so, like, I never imagined, like, doing this. Like, hey, I would have to, like, try to, I guess, manage, like, what's going on with the D&D side of things, and, like, do, like, these business talks with this person over here, and, like, be over here, like, talking to 3 million fucking graphic designers, and have to make a whole thing for, like, the tavern and everything like that.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
There's so much, man.
Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state.
Well, I mean, growing and being more popular is directly correlated, sir. I would feel like it would be really hard to gain popularity but not grow. Just like it would be hard to, you know, grow without increased popularity. Yeah, but at that point I'm gonna have more mods and I'm gonna have people to field this shit. You know? Like, I would have somebody who, like, you know, somebody talked to, say, Caesar, and then they brought it up to me. It's like, hey, I think this might be a good idea to do the D&D thing. And I would be like, oh, yeah, like, you know, I'd be open to that. And then they would be doing the in-between, you know. And right now, you know, like I said, you know,
Agreed.
The infrastructure right now is, like, you know, we're all kind of split on our, like, tasks right now. But, like, goddamn, is it a lot, like, to worry about. Well, that's where I was talking about, too, is, like, filling out the, administration side of things. Because, like, I mean, no matter what community you start or anything, like, the ratio to, like, say, like, you know, your leadership versus, like, you know, the people below it, at the very beginning, it's always massively skewed toward leadership. Because, like, you want it, like, you want it to be scalable, but, like, you need, like, infrastructure first.
I suppose we'll find out.
And it's going well. I'm not saying, like, oh, yeah, like, you know, it's just, you know, me and you cannot be online every second of every day. And the fact that, like, you know, it's an entertainment thing, it's like, we're busy with the product. We're busy with the entertainment. So we don't have a whole lot of time to really work on what's really happening. Like I said, taking the hour a day will help. Yeah, like... Yeah. You're right. And hell, it's going well on a game I've literally, like, not paid attention to the point where I've lost a fucking rare creature because I'm just not paying attention to the fucking cutscenes. Just saying. It's like, imagine what it's gonna be like when I can actually pay attention to the game I'm playing.
What is going on with them?
See that fucking weird to kill him. Am I proud of what? You'll have to, you're gonna have to be more specific. A lot of things have happened in a short amount of time.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Am I proud of losing the Phoenix? Dude, you can't fucking... That is primo fucking content. Like, I got so worked up talking about ponies that I lost fucking the one Phoenix you get in this game. Is there a way to get more than one Phoenix? I think you only get the one. I could be completely wrong about that. But am I proud about it? I mean, that's my brain. That would be like, you know, saying that I'm disappointed in my own brain. I can't fucking possibly be expected to say that. Okay. But I mean, I don't know. As far as the if we're looking about like the real life situation of like, you know, that would be like, you know, we discovered like, you know, the last remaining dodo bird, and we were just like, oh, yeah, we just completely fucking lost it.
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
I have tons of Foopers, so I don't know if that's exactly true. But no, like,
If the Moonstone
good thing you haven't got a cat in real life. I was thinking about it, but I decided against it. You know, like like what I was telling Steph, essentially, the problem about like getting a pet is the fact that I find it difficult enough to take care of myself, okay? And like, you know, I don't feed myself properly, I don't water myself properly, like, I mean, I don't even allow myself like proper, like, you know, sleep schedules and everything. So like, that takes a lot of things. Like, that takes a house plant out of the question, let alone a fucking cat. God, could you imagine if I was a fucking parent? Oh, fuck, poor kid. I think that's probably also why, like, I don't do, like, the relationships. Start with a fish in a little bowl.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Dude, I don't think I can do that because, like, you know, I don't know. I think that would hit me in the feels too much because, like, Slughorn's story about Lily, that was kind of messed up. It's fucking bugged. It's fucking bugged again. Whatever, I'm not trying for 100%, and I don't need to reload that. I fucking hate it, but, like, I'm not going to. You know, a real fucked up thing just happened. Because, like, you said that about the fish, and I was about to say, oh. Yeah, it's bugged. It's opened, but I can't. But I didn't open it myself. Yeah, I know. Okay, here's what I'm saying when it's bugged, right? I didn't. Watch. Watch this, right? Okay, I will go ahead and do the save and everything. Right? So I'm going to overwrite the save. And load that same save. I'll get back to this fucking conversation too. Okay. Right. Come in.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Okay, usually that fixes it, but no, like, it wouldn't glow yellow if I had it. Right? I don't know why it fucking does that. No, every other time it's done that, and I reload it like that, it's fixed it, but... Ooh. Okay, in this case, I know I'm right on this one. I challenge that, though. I challenge you on that one, The next time I find a chest, okay, I guarantee you, when I open it, it stops glowing yellow. Do you want to bet? Nah, we're gonna keep money out of it. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that, like, oh no, like all the chests still glow yellow. I'm just like, no, it fucking doesn't. You're fucking with me now. Okay. But no. Well, hold on. Did I pick up anything as far as... Yeah, no, look. I haven't been in the menu, and I didn't do anything with my collections and everything. So there would be the exclamation point. And that's a map one, ain't it? Yeah, there should be a, that should be like a, whatchamacallit, a cosmetic thing for the room of, requirement. So that would show up, I would think. And maybe I'm wrong. I usually am wrong. I was really hoping that I was actually going to, like, outmatch your wits, sir. So look how excited I got, man. Look at what you do to me. Fucking mess.
Revelio.
I just wanted to be fucking right, goddammit. Let's see. Oh wait, I should be able to just take him from out here, right? Because these are already open.
Lumos.
Okay, Poppy, like, you're just copying me. You need to stop. Like, I'm doing this for a reason. You're just kind of following me. Oh, I see. I just remember the BioShock fucking, I just do what I'm told! Dude, did we make that into a short? We should have made that one into a fucking short. That was fucking hilarious. I would go ahead and do that because, like, that was, like, our first, like, completely natural, like, comedy fucking gold.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Incendio.
Getting in a bit of practice, are we?
But yeah, that would be a fun one to go ahead and put up for people as far as, like, you know, hey, like, you know, this was the first fucking stupid thing that we did. Well, you don't have to do it right now. I mean, if you're not busy or if you want to, go ahead, but, like, you don't have to. God, you act like I'm such a fucking slave driver. Nah.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
God damn it. Days getting longer. Infrit's got me working. Good Lord, coming to set Archer free. God damn it.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up.
See, I'm the type of person who it's just like, you know, don't worry, I won't bite unless you ask me to. Like, usually that's what I fuck around with as far as my sayings, but I do it out of the irony of it, okay?
Revelio.
Creepers are known to do. I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now.
Archer, blink twice if you want freedom. If you're a zombie, cough twice.
Haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is, which means we're one step ahead of them.
But see, I don't know that. I'm very open about, like, my preferences, okay? So I'm pretty sure everybody knows, like, my whole ordeal with that.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every
God, that's gonna be really fucking hard to deal with. It's already hard to deal with just you and fucking Geek, you know. Fucking, like, constantly hitting on me and using these fucking sexual innuendos and just putting me on fucking spot. Knowing that it, fucking... I think you guys do it on purpose. Like, you love to just see me fucking squirm. And no, not in that fucking way before you go making that fucking joke, too.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone.
Archer, fuck you, you lying son of a bitch.
Place the stone in the henge.
You flirt like 24/7. In fact, I'm fucking like 90% certain, like at least 75% of all of our conversations, like you've thrown in a flirt here or there. And I know it's just your personality, you might not mean anything by it, but goddammit, you're fucking lying on that one. Oh, God.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
We need to change subject. So how about those Mets?
Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Oh, God.
I think that's it over there.
Are you open?
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Like, honest to God, honest to God, all jokes aside, have I, like, because I know I've told Archer about it, have I told you, Geek, as far as, like, that little, fascinating tidbit about myself? Because, like, if I haven't, like, this is probably really fucking confusing for you.
Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Because I'm fairly certain you're here all the fucking time, so I figure you would, like, it probably in one of your fucking dreams.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Yes. Okay. But yeah, that's why I get really, like, I don't know, knocked off my center of gravity when, like, these conversations happen, like... Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking... Yeah, the Mooncalf's, like, little fucking moon dance thing that they do. I forgot. That is a pretty neat thing.
Whoa. Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one?
I've seen it twice now.
Moon, though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
Ha!
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy.
Yeah, I remember her telling us about all this.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I can relate.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Yeah, I think that's where, like, you know, it's why I remember she was, you know, the,
Were you not worried about
from the poacher's family is actually from that letter.
And most of the ones in the area
I do try
aren't
to
who I
read
grew
some
up
of them,
with.
believe it or not, when I'm not being
That said, I
distracted by
suspect someone
everybody.
must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
But no, I do need to work on that, for sure.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
Because I'm pretty sure it's referenced in a couple of the letters, actually.
Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Yeah, and get shot up by the rest of his fucking clan.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
But, yeah, anyway, yeah, that's right, Geek is, essentially, yeah, the thing that they don't tell you about that is, like, when you let people know, the first thing people try to do is, like, give you, like, situations and cases to go ahead and fucking disprove it type of deal, you know, or ask you, like, really fucking, like, awkward questions, and then, I've even had it where people, like, pretty much start to, like, you know, they kind of use it against you in multiple ways, because, like, all of a sudden they think it's like, oh, well, you can't, you know, I don't know, it's just really awkward. I don't really share it, like, as, like, you know, the, like, you know, oh, yeah, like, this is 100, like, I don't outright, like, share that kind of stuff, so. But, it's why I do get a little fucking, like, you know, weird. Thought I had already done this. And then usually, like, you know, after admitting something like that, usually it's like, oh, well, like, you know, are you offended by it? Like, we could stop, we don't. And I usually give the answer of, like, you know, it's like, you know, I'm not offended or anything like that, you know, like, I can tolerate it, is usually what I end up saying. But,
You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Oh, finally, back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
let's not insult the angels.
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it.
Yeah, we already went through this. Why did it not?
Gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go.
Fuck this guy.
It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Incendio.
Problem solved. Yeah, see, this is why I should never be allowed to even think about being a wizard. Like, it's just too much power that I would have. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, there's always that hope that, like, hey, maybe he'll change and everything like that, and to put him somewhere, like, reclusive type of deal, it doesn't really feel right. That, and, I mean, I don't know, I know that they're magical portraits, but, like, they still exist. I don't know, maybe I have a hard time, like, knowingly isolating something to that degree. Let's see. But yeah, he is fucking annoying as fuck. Find the entrance to the mine. Oh wow, I stayed on the broom. That's kind of funny. But yeah, no, I agree. He is a fucking jackass. Can we do it? No, we can't. That's fine.
Could be some of Ran. Must be inside already.
Defender, Confringo, Protego, Rebellion, Incendio, Bombarda. Defender.
Oh god.
Revelio.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Who's over here?
Depulso.
I won't.
Revelio.
Let's see. Nice.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Oh yeah, and then you fight your way all the way back, I'm pretty sure. Isn't there like a ride at Universal Orlando that's pretty much going through like the like to your vault at Gringotts and everything?
Revelio.
That would be really neat. To go through the Thief's Downfall and everything. I think that would be fucking cool. If they don't have that ride, they need to fucking make it.
Incendio.
Alright. Well, I do think that before we get too into the meat of this, yeah. I don't think there's anything extra. Yeah, we're at the cusp of a puzzle over there. And we came out here, so I think we are going to save it here for today. Tomorrow is going to be an exciting day for me. It is day 1 of my first day at this new job. I am hoping that it is going to be fun and, you know, a good fit for me, hopefully, but should be okay. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. I mean, we're pretty close, I think, to finishing this, given that yeah, we're 95% when it comes to our challenges and everything like that. So I feel like we are getting close to the finale of the game. So but yes, having started my first day of work, it's going to be a little more difficult for me to have the very long streams like we've been doing. Like, really sad about that. I'm hoping that, like, going from 8 o'clock on, I will try to move that time up, for people if they can't make it. I just need to figure out what my schedule is going to look like, before I even think about doing any thing like that. But, we will figure it out, for sure. Still gonna try to stick to the same schedule. I might move things around, take some time away from my, Let's Plays and everything like that. I still am planning the Let's Plays for Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but I might throw in sort of collaborations with gaming with people and everything like that. Wednesday and Saturday are still going to be my experimental / like kind of like out there open-ended games like Bannerlords, for instance, and Hard Space. I think that's like still a really good idea. We do get like some traction, you know, and some notice from those, so I think I'll still do that. And then Sundays, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Sundays for, like, if I want to continue a playthrough, I'm gonna do that. If I want to, like, do an out there game, I'm gonna do that. Or if I just want to fucking sit around and, like, talk to people, I'll probably do that. But I am Infrit, and I want to thank you all for joining me on this adventure. And yeah. Be safe out there. I'll catch you in the next one. Love y'all.